Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this Tubeliner Sunday. We are starting up, loading into pretty Vienna International, my home base. Yay! And we keep on going up to Genf, over to Amsterdam, and from Amsterdam over to Dublin. Yay! So, strap in, guys. This will be a nice flight. Long time no see. Good afternoon, Englewood and Woolawoof Good. Hey, how you doing, guys? Microsoft is taking ages today again. So I hope that the next simulator will be faster. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie, your home base. Nice. No worries, Dogo. How you doing, buddy? It's taken ages. We would need the melody of Jeopardy. Do 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 do. Yeah. Infinite looped. We're in the 90% region. I probably be lost too. It's alive! Home sweet home base. Hello? Hello. Now, good morning. Good morning, beautiful. Here we are. Oh, there's a Ryanair. Oh boy. Home sweet home. Normally, these are the Austrian airline gates over here. That's you on the Ryanair. I haven't my nameplate on yet. Yay! I see a lot of Ryanairs flying into Vienna International. And if you're standing in Hütteldorf, on Park Deck 7, which is that park deck without a roof above, you can look up in the sky and watch the planes line up for 1-1. Well, that direction over there, there's 1-1. There's 2-9er. Over there is 3-4 and 1-6. So if we depart over 2-9er, probably we fly over that exact spot I'm talking about. It's pretty cool to watch the planes there. So we are going to Genf. That was Lima Sierra Golf Golf. Lima Sierra Golf Golf. I'm on SimBrief, by the way. Now we have a B738. 738 PAX version. So we have a cost index of, we have the zoomies, 85. We take some more fuel with us because we like to zoom. Our registration is India Echo FFA8. So we have departure runway to Neener. Is this correct? Yeah, departure runways to Niner and arrival runway E34. Hey, Wing Daddy. And what does Lima Sierra Golf Golf have? Lima Sierra Golf Golf. What's the wind over there? I'll read that in a second. I'll read that in a second, Englewood. I want to set up and go flying. So favorable winds are for 22. So we have at Geneva 5 knots headwind and 4 knots from the right. Soviel departure. Okay, why don't we have the Medi departure? Would bring us I want to have the Medi departure.
Moody 567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree. Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
Give me a second. I want to have the Medi departure because we fly over the Vienna woodlands. I'll just need to have a look at the map patch. Medics, yeah. Medics 1 Charlie. Medi 1 Delta. Medics 1 Delta it is. Medics 1 Delta to medics. Analyze route, please. And then we can go straight back, see. We do not need Cinti. Straight back, see. Yeah, medic. Analyze route. Yes, I want to go straight there. Why is Medi 1 Delta invalid for 291? Don't understand. because it is the standard instrument departure for 29er. I don't care. I want to have it like this. So medics 1 delta. Medics. Ah, okay. I had a typo. Oops. Keep current route. I need to just make a letter more. Medics. No, I did not call medic. But it's the medics, like Miraculix and Asterix. 1D departure, even if it's not recognized by the sim. That's where we fly over in our direction. Probably right over my wood of the neighborhood. So let's give in the route into the bots that you know where we're going. So spams and commands, custom commands, please. There's a route. And here we have it. Here we go. In there. Hey, Nullificeiver. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Here we go. Then I need it for the other channel. Here we go. And there is, say, intentions.
You have information November. Vienna International Airport, information November. 1150 Zulu. Wind 205 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 1000 feet. Temperature 6. Dew point 2. QNH 1013. Transition level 110. Arriving and departing runways 34, 29er. Visual approaches in use. Advise on
Did I
course
see a
heading,
candy cane
altitude,
over there?
and if
Hey,
basic
there's a candy
information
cane.
service is requested. Read back all runway and hold
There's
short
a condor.
instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.125. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Oh, once again.
Vienna International Airport, information November. 1150 Zulu. Wind 205 at 4. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 1000 feet. Temperature 6. Dew point 2. QNH 1013. Transition level 110. Arriving and departing runways 34, 29er. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 122.125. Advise on initial contact you have information November.
Good, we have information November. Wing Daddy, you can get it if it's there on teutonmurphy.com, or you can use my OneDrive download link. For this livery.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, cleared to land runway 21.
Clear to land runway 21, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
That's working. That's working.
Swiss Tango 478, Wien Tower, winds 135 at 10, runway 16 clear to land.
That guy sounds like a Viennese.
Runway 16 clear to land, East Tango 478.
We have the route in there. Now we need some action here. Position, we are at
Speedbird 52, contact departure on 136.25.
Austrian 569, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.775.
Hello? We here?
4,000, climbing 4,500, 187, Skyhawk, Papa Delta.
Easy 966, Wien Tower, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Departure 136.25, Speedbird 52.
Austrian 307 Delta at runway 34, ready for departure.
Austrian 01, runway 34, winds 295 at 14, cleared for takeoff.
Austrian 01 is 1 mile south field. Request the landing information. Enter left downwind runway 34, Austrian 01.
Ryanair 82, contact departure on 118.775.
118.775, Ryanair 82.
That guy sounded like a German.
This is LOWW 190, holding short of runway 16, ready for takeoff.
So,
LOWW 190, Vienna Tower, wind 070 at 6, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
well, route loading. Nope, wrong button. Back. Low.
Vienna Tower, Transavia 559 is holding short to runway 29er at Alpha 2, ready for departure.
Transavia 559er, Vienna Tower, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 29er, Transavia 559er.
Did you somehow freeze on me?
Transavia 559er, wind 300 at 7, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.775.
Did the plane freeze on me?
Clear runway 34, going to ground on 121.775, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay. So first of all, I need to change here something. Come on.
Ryanair 7 Delta Yankee have established ILS runway 11.
Your plane freeze too? That's nice. Mine freezed too. Yes. I think it's the whole simulator. What are they doing? And out we are. Nice. I hate it. Maybe the servers are already. Come on. Do, 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 do. Where is that thing I'm looking for? What I need to kill before I start the flight sim again. Here it is. Goodbye. Are you normal again? Yes, you are. Now I can start you again. Here we go. Ding. That works. That works. Goodbye. Hello. Here we go again. Englewood, you didn't, but I'm happy that you like the 7.3. Englewood, there are some really mean home pages where you can spend a lot of money, especially for 737s. Do, 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 do. Englewood, I'm in the same situation as yourself. But. Yes. Well, at Simbay, beans and rice only. If you think so, it's enough for that. If you want the overhead panel, you can get one plug and play ready from simbay.de. But it's 3.8K. The FMC over. Okay, many people do not like that homepage, Aerosoft. But actually, I typed with them and they gave me a very prompt answer. Not about the Microsoft stuff, but FMC for the 7.3. And they will give an order soon to their producer for an FMC, which is plug and play. Or you don't have to set up many things. Yeah, and that one runs with hey Skip, with USB only, so you don't need an extra display port or VGA port or HDMI port. How you doing, Skip? Good morning. Are we there yet? Dear computer, or dear Microsoft, FAMSIM 2025, the new one. So here we are, here we go. Yes, I don't care. So here we go. We are at Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. Whiskey. I wanted a parking spot in here. Side of the Austrian gates. Fly. Thank you. So, is LRM connected? Yes, we are connected. Logitech runs too. Say intentions. Seems to be good too. Oh. Why does it know my route? That's something new. So, hello again. Hello, good morning, good evening. There's the Wing Daddy, there's the Englewood. Are we on lifetime live weather? I know we are on live weather. Now we are on real time. Here we go. Information November.
Ryanair 4770 is landed.
Fine.
Ryanair 4770, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6.
Thank you very much.
That guy sounded like a Russian.
Easy 278, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6.
Ground 121.6, easy 278.
So. What does our flight plan say? Flight level 340.
Austrian 159er, contact departure on 136.25.
Contact departure 136.25, Austrian 159er.
Eurowings 5 Papa uniform, contact departure on 136.25.
There's okay.
123, correction 136.25, Eurowings 5 Papa uniform.
Ryanair 7 DI taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good evening.
Oh.
Ryanair 7 DI contact Vienna ground on 121.775.
So we are at
Have a good evening.
LOWW on gate F57. Here we go. We have this as our origin. We have
Austrian 34, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6.
Contact ground on 121.6, Austrian 34. 7307 Delta.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Ground on 121.6, Austrian 308.
Vienna Tower, KLM 665 on final runway 29.
KLM 665, Wien Tower winds 286 at 10, runway 29 are cleared to land.
Wien Tower, Tower 108, Mike Whiskey, good morning. Ready for departure, runway 34, end of runway.
Turbine Duke 108, Mike Whiskey, Wien Tower winds 310 at 5, runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
So we are pretty heavy.
10-mile final on runway 16, request.
Pretty heavy. We are
Easy Tree 02 Tower, runway
on the
16 cleared to land.
zoomies. We have 340 as our flight level according to our flight plan.
Tree 02 contact ground on
I do not want to derate
121.775.
anything. So
Ethiopia 725 contact departure.
we have total center of gravity
Vienna
over
Tower,
here.
Lufthansa 1132, ready for
Yes,
departure.
of 5.1 trim.
Lufthansa 1132, Wien Tower winds 280 at 19er, runway 29er cleared for takeoff.
Scroll, 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 scroll.
Austrian 684, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.6.
Here we go.
121.6, Austrian 84.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, make left traffic runway 30.
Making left traffic runway 30, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Here we are. Moin, Lima Kilo. So I need to reactivate Leopold. Cabin crew and Leopold, the Viennese.
Austrian 7 Oscar Golf is ready for takeoff, runway 16.
Where's Leopold?
Austrian 7, Oscar Golf Wien Tower winds 140 at 20, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
There's Leopold. So we do not want the tour guide. Take a co-pilot.
Ethiopia 725 and runway 29 ready for takeoff.
Here we go. Vienna Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting clearance for IFR to Geneva International via the Medi 1D departure. I'm stupid. Here we go. Here we go again. I forgot the mic muted. Vienna Tower. Firefly 585 is requesting IFR clearance to Geneva International via the Medi 1 Delta departure with information November. Please hold the line. You're connected as soon as possible.
Firefly, information November is current. Cleared to Geneva via the Medi 1 Delta departure, then as filed. Departure runway 29er. Initial climb altitude 1000 feet. Departure on 136.25 squawk 6656.
Roger. cleared to Geneva via Medi 1 Delta departure. Departure runway 29, climb 1000 feet. Departure frequency 136.25, squawk 6656. I know the speed limit for Vienna International for blasting out is 250.
Firefly, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.775.
Contacting ground on 121.775 for Firefly 585. And what I read in the airport taxi information, in theory we have a 20 knot maximum speed for taxiing.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is Leopold, your lead flight attendant speaking. Welcome aboard this Boeing 737-800, flying from beautiful Vienna to the lovely Genève Airport. Our captain today is the fantastic Kaharia, and we have the wonderful Momo as our first officer. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes.
So 29 is 291.
We're excited to have you with us today, and we'll be on our way shortly.
Come on.
505 taxi to runway 29 via Echo Mike. Contact tower on 123.8 when ready.
291 was the heading. Come on. There we go. This is okay. Did I forget anything? Altitude, speed. This RTO systems working.
KLM 101 holding at X-ray correction. Holding at Echo X-ray Nana, request a follow-me
Flight
car to
controls
stand Charlie
working.
for 0.
Okay.
KLM 1901 approved. Taxi to stand C40 via Mike EX Nina Tango
Let's
Lima
send the
Matrix
peeps
4.
away.
Negative, that was not my request. We are currently holding at Echo X-ray Nana. We would like to request a follow-me car to stand Charlie for 0. This is for KLM 1901.
Release the ground power.
Roger, thank you. Follow-me car approved, and we'll look for the truck, KLM 1901. Thank you.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, give way to the Embraer on your left, then continue taxi via taxiway Bravo.
Ooh.
Giving way to the Embraer, continuing taxi
It's getting
via
full
Bravo,
here.
Cherokee Tree 15
Nice.
X-ray, Papa.
I see a solid F in the Lufthansa.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Cessna, then hold short of taxiway Romeo. Following the Cessna, holding short of taxiway Romeo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Taxi to runway 16 via TL40, balloon TL40, EX22, EX32 Delta.
6656.
391.
We put that on already. Transponder is on. Nice.
Austrian 91, Wien ground pushback and engine start approved.
Papa, good morning. Nordic 1, Whiskey Charlie, holding short runway 16, ready for departure.
Whiskey Charlie, contact tower on 123.8 for departure clearance.
It's busy today. Vienna ground, Firefly 585 on parking stand, Foxtrot 57 is ready to push and start.
Firefly Air, Wien ground, push and start approved, face southeast.
Roger, push and start approved for Firefly 585. Yay! We can go, boys! Boys! We Plan a pushback. Hello? Good morning. Thank you. So, I want to go please like this. Just a quick check. Am I on? Come on. Yes, like this. Okay. Here we go.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Echo, give way to the incoming Falcon. Holding short of taxiway Echo, giving way to the incoming Falcon, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Austria 9 Tall 201. Taxi to parking via Alpha. Bravo 1 Charlie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight OW.
Negative, Austrian 9201 is request taxi to the active runway.
Our captain is the fantastic Caharia, and our first officer is the
Taxi via Lima, Echo exit 1, Alpha 1, Austrian 9201.
Before we take off, I'd like to go over some important safety information. First, please ensure your seatbelt
Easy
is fastened
1172 after the gate, requesting pushback and engine start. I have a flight plan filed to Innsbruck. Easy 1.
Ooh, Innsbruck.
Easy 1172, ground pushback and engine start approved. Expect runway 16 for departure. Advise when ready to taxi.
Pushback and engine start approved. I should expect runway 16 for departure. I will advise when ready for taxi. Easy 1172. Vienna ground, Easy 1172. Pushback is now complete. Request mission to taxi to runway. Easy 1.
Austrian 1 Bravo Tango, Wien ground, startup and pushback approved.
Startup and pushback approved, Austrian 1 Bravo Tango. Austrian 1 Bravo Tango, request taxi.
Austrian 1 Bravo Tango, taxi to runway 16 via TL36, Whiskey
Youch.
X23 Echo X32 Delta.
Aua?
Vienna ground, good evening. Austrian 301, gate Delta 22, ready for push and start.
Austrian 301, Wien ground, push and start approved, face southwest.
That gave a scratch wing, Daddy. I saw that.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, follow the Falcon, hold short of taxiway Charlie.
Following the Falcon, holding short of Charlie Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Vienna ground, Eurowing 755 at gate Charlie 34, we are ready for pushback.
Eurowing 755 Wien ground, pushback approved. Expect runway 16 after pushback, contact ground on 121.775 for taxi.
Pushback approved, expect runway 16 after pushback, contact ground 121.775 for taxi Eurowing 755. Vienna ground, Eurowing 755, we are now ready for taxi IFR.
So there we go. Now it looks like it should. Vienna ground, Firefly 585 is ready to taxi to runway 29er.
Firefly, taxi to runway 29er via TL36, Whiskey exit 2 Mike Alpha 1, contact tower on 123.8 when ready for departure.
Roger, taxiing via TL36, Whiskey exit 2 Mike Alpha 1, contacting tower on 123.8 when ready. Here we go. This looks good. Wind taxi lights on. Gens on bus. APU off.
KLM 105 calling
APU
Vienna ground.
off. Air conditioning on.
Request
Here we go.
IFR to Amsterdam. I have information uniform.
KLM 105 information uniform is correct. Clear to the Amsterdam aerodrome. After departure, fly radar vectors to Mike Delta Whiskey, then as filed. Departure runway tree 4. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 118.775. Squawk tree 57 tree.
Clear to Amsterdam, KLM 105. Fly radar vector to Mike Delta Whiskey, then as filed. Departure on runway 34. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 118.775. Squawk 3573. KLM 105.
KLM 105, read that correct. Expect runway tree 4. Report ready for pushback.
Austrian 847 ready for pushback and engine start.
Something is wrong with the service today.
Pushback and engine start approved. Information
Never had that bad frame rate.
Good pushback and engine start. Information Romeo is current. Austrian 847.
There goes Wing Daddy.
Austrian 847 ready to taxi.
Vienna ground, we are ready to taxi.
Lufthansa 1332, taxi to runway 11 via Lima Echo Mike. Hold short of runway 11.
Taxi to runway 11 via Lima Echo Mike, hold short of runway 11, Lufthansa 1332. Vienna ground, Lufthansa 1332, holding short runway 11.
Firefly, contact tower on 123.8.
Contacting Tower 123.8 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Here we go. Lining up. You go, yes.
Ground Austrian 501. Ground Austrian 501.
Vienna Tower, Firefly 5885 is holding short at Alpha 1 at runway 29er.
Firefly Air, Wien Tower, runway 29er, winds 205 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Englewood is up. Nice. So we need RTO. Landing lights on. Can put that to off. We're strobing. Other lights are on. Ignition on Conti.
Austrian 301, contact departure on 136.25.
Giving it a second.
136.25, Austrian 301. Thank you, goodbye.
Express 166, contact departure on 136.25.
136 at 25, Express 166, bye-bye.
Austrian 365,
Rawr.
contact departure on 136.25.
Here we go. Airspeed's alive.
136.25, Austrian 365.
Austrian 82 Sierra, welcome to Wien. Contact ground on 121.775.
121.775 Oscar 82 Sierra.
Dean Tower, Turbine Luke 108 Mike Whiskey. Good morning. Requesting landing clearance. Dean Tower, Turbine Luke 108 Mike Whiskey, radio check.
Firefly, contact departure on 136.25.
Contacting departure on 136.25. Bye bye. Vienna departure, Firefly 585 is on 2,800 feet. Yay!
Firefly Air, VN radar, identified. Climb flight level 200.
Wow, all the way up?
Okay, over to Vienna radar, 32.76, Austrian 901.
Climb all the way up to 200 for Firefly 585. Now 340 is... What is the bird doing? I would like to know.
Firefly, climb flight level 200 approved.
What are you doing?
Red Nose 3550. Red Nose 3550. Climb and maintain flight level 190 when you get a chance. Austrian 569, we in radar identified. Continue climb via Rupee 2B.
Vienna departure, Austrian 34 Charlie, good afternoon. 2,500 feet, climbing flight level 100.
Firefly, contact Wien approach on 119.8.
Contacting Wien approach on 119.8 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. There you... Something is wrong with you, bird. Seriously? Here we go. Wien approach, Firefly 585 is on 6,500 feet, climbing up to flight level 200. Pathy Bird Boy, welcome in.
Identified.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Vienna QNH 1012.
QNH 1012 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260 for Firefly 585. All the way up. Okay. 260, he said. 260, we punched in. Here we go.
Approach, good afternoon, Lufthansa 301, passing flight level 070 for flight level 110.
Standard pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at a safe
QNH 1010, Lufthansa 301, thank you.
Landing lights off.
301, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Ooh, nice.
Climb flight level 260, Lufthansa 301. Thank you.
We got an escort.
Wind approach, unable to change tower frequency. We will land now at runway 11 Vienna.
Firefly, contact Vienna radar on 132.19er.
045, cleared ILS runway 34, Lufthansa 11 Juliet.
That guy sounded like Kaffee-Color.
Lufthansa 11 Juliet. Turn right, heading 165.
Contacting Vienna radar on 132.19er for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Vienna radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 143 going up to 260.
Firefly Air, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Yes. Wait a second. Wait a second. Das ist Knotensteinhäusl. Das da. That's Steinhäusl. And somewhere over there. Over here. Home sweet home.
Firefly Air, Vienna radar, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585. Häusl. Steinhäusl.
Speedbird 2450, Vienna radar, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Speedbird 2450.
Radar Lufthansa 007 at flight level 380. Good afternoon.
Lufthansa 007, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
That's the A1. The Western Highway. And Knotensteinhäusl is where the A1 and the A22, A for Autobahn, like highway, is
it's ready to begin descent.
crossing and meeting each other.
901 identified. Good afternoon.
Music! Really? There should be music? Wait a second. But only if, Sauli Def, only if you punch your song in.
Vienna radar, Lufthansa 656 on flight level 360, good afternoon.
Lufthansa 656, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
There you go. Hey Martel, welcome in. So crossing over Medi and flying into the direction of Switzerland. Well guys, on Twitch, song requests are open. Punch in what you wanna hear. Good morning from Trenton, Ontario, Canada. Well, good morning. It's more likely good afternoon over here. I like that you like the setup. No. But it seems the servers are nuts today. They're jittering of fear because there's a new sim soon. Well guys, song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. You can punch in song requests like Dichi Sally. We can clean up here. Ooh. The song for Englewood.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude and
No, we have. Ah, yeah, we have.
Today we have some delightful options for you,
What the
including
heck?
our famous Austrian Apfelstrudel and a selection of refreshing beverages. After the service, we will also have items from the airline shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Oh, and Semmel. Somebody's hungry. Semmel is the Austrian name for a bread roll. Or ein Brötchen. What you would say in German. And Charlie172, if you want to jump in and fly with us, feel free to. We just departed out of Vienna International. Next stop will be Geneva in Switzerland. So if you want to join us, feel free to. We don't care what you choose to fly, just fly what you want to. Preferably something that can keep up. I got a wingman! Whee! Hello, little birdie. Ah, wing wave. Is this Costello or is this Lima Kilo? Yes, I have an idea how to shut that up. Alt horn cutout. That button here. Meep, 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 meep. Up here.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima, remain at or below 5,000. Remaining at or below 5,000 Cessna 723 Foxtrot Lima.
Did you forget the altitude? Over here, and did you turn the packs on? Yes, I can tell you a company in Austria which sells hearing aids. Packs were on, okay. Are the bleeds on? Are the bleeds on from the engine? And the APU bleed off, yeah. Is over here on auto? Oh, you don't see that, right? Over here on auto? Well, if everything is the same with your panel and mine, there should not be a beeping. No. So we can get the zoomies now.
Vienna radar, good afternoon, it's Envoy 9 Echo Lima, climbing flight level 190, direct to Brno.
I see
Envoy 9
Englewood's
Echo Lima, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Amundas, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you too. Oh boy. Do we need a clip for the nose?
United 938, maintain Mach 80. Maintaining Mach 80, United 938.
Da ist das Semmel. Hello, Semmel. Okay. I only have that when I forgot on takeoff to switch the packs back on. The Englewood song. Let's put on fancy clothes. What happened with you, Englewood? That was weird. Ah, this is pretty. Pretty music, pretty sky. I had weird numbers with your name tag. There's a Lima Kilo. Looping. And Dougal, it's the spring from the Four Seasons. Sauli Def is up again.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Milan radar 118.675, thanks. Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Vienna radar, Monarch 16 Echo at flight level 370.
Monarch 16 Echo, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon. Ryanair 559, Vienna radar identified. Good afternoon.
Climb on flight level 250, Ryanair 559.
Charlie 172. I like all kind of music. Some pieces more, some pieces less. The only thing I do not need is umtata music. Too late? What? Don't make me weak, Englewood. Don't make me weak. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, feel free to punch a song in you like. So let's get ready. Animal, he has talent. I didn't know that either. Charlie 172. So we have a fix of 4-3. Two to 3. So fix is set up. One circle with 0.5 nautical miles where we should have set up everything. Are you really kidding me? Then there is 1.5 where we should think of setting up, and 3.5 first heads up. There we go. Arrival. We arrive ILS 22. Over the bin or to right. Ben or to right. Here we go. Do we have a discontinuity? Yes. PLN mode. What's the problem?
Firefly, contact Munich radar on 125.14.
Contacting Munich radar on 125.14. Bye bye. Munich radar Firefly 585 on flight level 340.
Firefly Air, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
Munich radar, Lufthansa 656 is climbing to flight level 320.
Lufthansa 656, Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
We just need to close that. Yeah, we just need to close it.
ILS runway 08 approach with radar vectors.
Easy 33, contact Vienna radar on 136.325.
136.325. Bye-bye.
Radar, Lufthansa 575 at flight level 148.
Cessna NMM 83 Vienna radar, contact Wien and Foon 124.4.
That's working.
Vienna info on 124.4. Remember, Mike.
Map mode back.
Waiting departure, Austrian 123 is passing 3,400.
284, top of descent. Hey, Timal.
Austrian 123 Munich
How
radar
you doing?
identified. Continue climb via Curd 3W.
Blackbird Sierra Hotel India, contact Vienna radar on 136.325.
I'm getting afraid.
136.325, Blackbird Sierra Hotel India.
EasyJet 28 Vienna radar.
I'm getting afraid. They're banding up. Geneva, Lima, Sierra Golf, Golf.
EasyJet 28, descend and maintain 5,000.
Dance of love.
Descend and maintain 5,000, EZ28.
Swiss 04 Munich radar. Expect the RNAV runway 28 approach into Zurich.
We're going full flaps just for kicks. Yes, we're going full flaps just for kicks.
Swiss 704, contact Innsbruck radar on 128.975.
Innsbruck! Whoop whoop! We were there yesterday.
Radar on 128.975, Swiss 704.
Swiss 704, contact Innsbruck radar on 128.975.
Munich radar, Airbus November 96, Bravo, passing flight level 350, descending 330.
Either rocket or slewing.
Airbus 9633 Bravo, Munich radar, roger.
Hello Munich radar, EZ64 Delta Tango, flight level 350.
Easy 64 Delta Tango Munich radar, good evening. Easy 64 Delta Tango, alright, go ahead and contact Vienna radar on, let's see, 133.8.
Localizer 108.7.
Easy 64 Delta Tango, goodbye.
Orbit 741, Munich radar identified, good afternoon.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, orbit 741.
Hey, Castella.
Speedbird 2450, contact Munich radar on 133.55.
170 nauticals from top of descent.
Munich radar 133.55, Speedbird 2450, good day.
No hurry, we have pretty much flying to do, Castella.
Speedbird 2450,
all good.
flight level 290.
I'm happy you're here.
Aegean 432, expect runway 27 for landing.
Yeah, we're on real time.
Aegean 432. Aegean 432.
So 1520 Zulu. 1520 Zulu.
Runmaker 5, November Golf, passing flight level 200, climbing to flight level 320.
Moonraker 5 November Golf, Munich radar, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Moonraker 5
So we were
November Golf.
Localizer, check. Is there a VOR?
Airbus Tree Bravo, descend and maintain flight
Do
level
we have a
170.
VOR?
Descending to maintain 170 Airbus Tree Bravo.
Yes, there is a VOR. VOR is 115.75. 115.
American 862 Heavy Munich radar, roger.
115.75. There we go.
Dynasty 1, 2 tree climb and maintain flight level 280.
Isn't Air China Dynasty?
Dynasty 1, 2 tree climb and
So
maintain flight
radio
level
altimeter. The minimums. Boring, just 200. Yeah, just 200.
Austrian 575 on 125.14 at flight level 176.
Austrian 575, Munich Radar, schönen guten Abend.
Firefly Air, Munich Radar, expect the Beno 2 Romeo arrival for the ILS runway 22 into Gen A via Sapray. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Just let me know if you want sooner. Lufthansa 301, contact Vienna Radar on 132.19er.
132.19er, Lufthansa 301, goodbye.
Expecting a Beno 2R arrival for ILS 22 into Geneva via Sarperi. We call you when we want to descend. Thank you. Munich Radar, do you have a QNH for Geneva Airport? Let's try if we get an answer.
Firefly Geneva Airport QNH is 1017.
1017. Thank you. Firefly 5, edit 5. So we have our radio minimums. We have our reference speed. We have a QNH. That sounds fine. I love that song. We have the ILS frequency. We have the VOR frequency. We need still
Aegean 432 Munich radar, descend and maintain
223
5000
as
QNH
final
1017.
course.
5000 QNH 1017, Aegean 432.
223 is final. Airport elevation is 1411. There we go. With a speed limit of 210 below 8,000 and maximum 230 above 8,000. Okay. Yes. Sorry, I did not see that. Charlie 172. Those are 3
Monarch
monitors.
16 Echo, contact Vienna Radar on 132.19er.
Going to Vienna Radar on 132.19er. Monarch 16 Echo.
Munich radar, Korean 567, at flight level 318, climbing flight level 340.
Korean Air 67, Munich radar. Good morning.
Expect ILS runway 16 into Zurich. Fire Nega 2 Alpha arrival.
They are connected with ASOS rock pretzels. Those are prismatic thingies you can give over your monitor edges, your screen edges, and they disappear then. That's why it looks like this is one big monitor. The edges disappear for me. Like, hoodie.
Scandinavian 1804, contact Munich radar on 128.63.
128.63 for Scandinavian 1804. Goodbye. Continue climb by the state, Austrian 123.
Austrian
Oh, Bollywood.
flight level 120.
Witchcraft.
IGN 432, Munich radar, descend and maintain 5000. QNH 1017.
Yes,
5000, QNH 1017.
that's no witchcraft, Englewood. Did you set up your fixes? That helps. Okay, then go into your FMC.
Hotel Bravo, flight level 270.
To the fix.
7 Hotel Bravo, Munich radar. Good afternoon. Beach Duke 7
Give
Hotel
us
Bravo,
fix
contact Vienna
Lima
radar
Sierra
on
Golf Golf.
133.8, please.
133.8. Thank you. Good day. November 77 Hotel Bravo.
Then radial
301 Munich radar climb
043/5. That's the distance where you should be fully set up with flaps down, gear down.
Munich radar, good afternoon. Lufthansa 301, passing 190, climbing flight level 290.
Lufthansa
Then there's the 223/15.
301 Munich radar identified. Good afternoon.
That's where you think about that you get everything in order. And 223/35, that's your first head up, your closing
Descend and maintain
/
5000 until established on the final approach course.
Direct taken for Lufthansa 68 Alpha.
DLH 68 Alpha, contact Munich Tower on 118.705. Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, contact Langen radar on 125.2.
Contact Langen radar on 125.2 Romeo Charlie Sierra. Dynasty 123, climb and maintain flight level 170.
That's set up.
Tennessee 123 Munich radar identified.
I know what I forgot to do with mine, so
485, contact
can do
Munich
that
radar
now.
on 133.55.
You good, Englewood?
Going to run on 133.55, Whiskey Zulu 485.
Okay. Descent wind forecast.
November 77 Hotel Bravo, out of flight level 213.
Descent wind request. This will just work when you're hooked up to SimBrief. If you punched in your flight plan manually, you have to punch the winds in here manually too, so you can't say request descent winds.
Langen radar on 133.28, Luminator 5, November Golf.
So someday you get a load. And then you have to execute that. And it will fill out the winds for you. On the descent button. Descent. Forecast. Okay. Okay. Did you punch in your arrivals? Arrivals are in. Okay. Frequencies are in. So ILS would be 108.7.
Munich radar, Scandinavian 1704 with you. Descending to flight level 090
VUR,
from
yes, ILS 22. VUR is 115.8.
Munich radar, roger. Scandinavian 1704 Munich radar. Descend and maintain flight level 090. Fly heading 159er vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
223 is final heading.
Fly heading 159er vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach. Scandinavian 1704.
Cabin altitude is 1400. Then on the FS unit, radio altimeter. You need 200. Oh no. Not again, Sally Duff. That's annoying. You got your minimums in? On the FS unit over here. Onto radar. Radio, sorry. And then scroll. And you see it down here. Down here. And you need your, okay, you need your reference speed. If you go on init ref, take the flap setting you want to land on and double click on the line button. That will fill out over here. Okay. Did we forget something? Are you on Vienna or are you...
United 758,
yes, a
maintain separation with traffic ahead, reduce speed to 200 knots.
Enough indeed, so it should go to descent on its own, but you can set the altitude and press descent now. since you're ahead of me. So set the next altitude. And here can you say descent now if you want an earlier descent. Or you just go V speed or level change. You figure it out what you like best to work with. So let's see, where do we need to go from here? About 4,640 K. At Golf 808, we pick up the ILS. So let's go down to 7,000. Don't forget your auto brake. Almost forget to tell you. Auto brake over here. Okay. Will there be chocolates in the look mode? Ooh, this is pretty. Chores lurk mode. Okay. Good luck. Munich radar 55585 is ready for descent into Geneva over the Beno 2 Romeo arrival.
Firefly, cleared for the BNO2 Romeo arrival for the ILS runway 22 into Gen A, Vevia Sapre. Whenever you'd like descend flight level 240.
Cleared for Beno 2 arrival and flight level 240 for Firefly 585. So down we go.
Firefly, contact Zurich Info on 124.7.
Contacting Zurich Info on 124.7. Why Zurich Info?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now left our cruising altitude.
Infodesk, yeah, it seems like.
Please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. I must also inform you that the usage of the lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
Zurich Info, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320 going down to 240.
Firefly Air, Zurich Info identified. Good afternoon.
Zurich Info, Orbit 741 with you climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 350.
Orbit 741, Zurich Info identified. Good afternoon.
Lead 2255 Alpha arrival into ILS runway 25. Descent flight level 230 Air NT 420. Copied, Air NT 420.
Air NT 420. Contact Langen radar on 131.3.
Going to 131.3 Air NT 420.
KLM 33 Juliet, ready for descent. KLM 33 Juliet, Zurich Info identified. Good morning.
Little Trader, good afternoon. Welcome in.
Info, guten Morgen. TUI-Jet 5 Papa Golf, flight level 390.
That guy was a German.
TUI-Jet 5 Papa Golf, Zurich Info identified. Good morning.
Kodiak 4 Mike Alpha I will have your clearance in just a second.
Yay! Have fun, Dougal.
Mike Alpha cleared to edit via the ATMA 2.
The flight is going good, Little Trader. Just, we had a rough start with CTD. And I don't know what it is, but, well, somehow the flight sim feels heavy.
0.78 and squawk 2555 for Kodiak 30 for Mike Alpha.
Pretty heavy on the system.
Kodiak 30 for Mike Alpha would like to request 6,000 feet.
Radar, good afternoon, Lufthansa 941, flight level 360.
Lufthansa 941,
And I saw
Zurich
Castell
Info
in the back.
identified. Good afternoon.
Whoop,
Lufthansa 941, contact Langen radar on 131.3.
Lufthansa 941, 131.3.
Zurich Info, Lufthansa 741 is ready for descent. Lufthansa 741 is ready for descent. To Langen radar, Lufthansa 741 is ready for descent.
Air France 73 Echo Lima, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Yes, there's a huge difference between all the counties.
Contact Langen radar on 131.3 Delta 741. Goodbye.
And sometimes even Austrian among themselves do not understand each other.
Zurich Info, Cessna Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee, 5 miles west from Echo Delta 53. Flight level 8500, request flight following.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee Squawk 4452 and ident.
Yes, every country has that.
4596, contact Munich radar on 133.5.
For example, if a Viennese speaking person goes to Vorarlberg, there's a 80% chance you do not understand the people there if they're talking among themselves. Or also with the people from Stura. If they are not okay, that you understand them, you don't understand them.
Zurich Info, that is not correct. Final destination is Lima, Sierra, Zulu, Alpha, Lugano.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Info Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra 8,300 feet, descending 6,000 feet. QNH 1015.
Cessna Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra Zurich Info. Good evening.
Zurich Info, Air NT 420, flight level 350.
Air NT 2420, Zurich info. Identified. Good evening.
Going to 119.175, anti-20.
Ryanair 90211, request QNIC. Ryanair 90211, request QNIC. Ryanair 90211, request speed reduction 240 knots.
Ryanair 90211, speed reduction to 280 knots approved.
Zurich info, Delta Foxtrot Hotel Kilo Mike, request flight following to Echo Delta November Yankee.
Beechcraft Hotel Kilo Mike, QNH 1017, squawk 4452, ident.
QNH is 1017, squawking 4452, ident. Hotel Kilo Mike. Zurich info, radio check.
Oh no.
November.
What was that?
Passing flight level 24, climb the...
Lufthansa Charlie 278, Zurich info, identified. Good morning.
Stingray, Niner Alpha Zulu, report on final.
We'll report on final. Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu.
Zurich info 55585 is request descent to 4,000 feet over the Benor 2 arrival into Geneva.
Firefly, descend altitude 4,000 feet over the Bin 02 Romeo arrival into Geneva.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo, cleared into the Bravo airspace, maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Delta Alpha Mike, contact Reims control on 121.075.
121.075 for Delta Alpha Mike, see ya.
Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that. Yes, it's pretty busy, Adam. Welcome in. Good afternoon. So many people flying.
100, Delta 741. Descend to flight level 100, Delta 741.
Did we lose Costello?
Oli 247, over to Langradar, 131.3. Zurich info, Oli 247, flight level 130, descending to 5,000.
Oli 247, Zurich info, identified. Good evening.
Papa Hotel Golf Romeo Alpha Zurich info. Good evening.
Papa Hotel Golf Romeo Alpha. It's CFR field 4,000 feet, standing by area frequency. Papa Hotel Golf Romeo Alpha.
Zurich info, Delta Foxtrot Hotel Kilo Mike at 7,000.
I'll be back in about an hour. Unfortunately, here it's not that nice outside. Aww. Not good, not good. Then safe journey to the outsides. What's the problem?
Zurich Info, Wild Fox 5822, Boeing 737 with destination Milan Linate, currently inbound AirTag, estimated at 53 at flight level 145, climbing to flight level 170. Good morning.
Wild Fox 5822, Zurich Info identified. Good afternoon.
Zurich Radar, good day, flight level 260, Ryanair 25 Mike.
Ryanair 25 Mike, Zurich Info identified. Good afternoon.
Wasn't that Echo 195 an Embraer?
Good morning, Zurich Info, Speedbird 2450, descending through flight level 288.
Speedbird 2450, Zurich Info identified. Good morning. Learjet Delta Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango, Zurich Info identified. Good morning.
Learjet Alpha Charlie Tango, we have the traffic in sight at 6 o'clock.
And guys, song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title.
Firefly, contact Alps Radar Geneva on 119.175.
Contacting Alps Radar Geneva on 119.175 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Alps Radar Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180. We're going down to 4,000 feet for the Benor 2 arrival into Geneva.
Firefly Air, Alps Radar Geneva identified. Good afternoon.
Alps Radar, good morning. TUI-Jet 5 Papa Golf, flight level 390.
TUI-Jet 5 Papa Golf, Alps Radar Geneva identified. Good morning.
King Air 36 Romeo Bravo, climbing to flight level 180. King Air 6 Romeo Bravo, climb flight level 210.
King Air 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Marseille control on 126.705.
Marseille control on 126.705. King Air 6 Romeo Bravo.
Swiss 121, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Swiss 121.
Swiss 121, maintain flight level 240.
Swiss 121, descend and maintain flight level 210. Swiss 923, looks like we're off course. Let's get back on track. Turn right, heading 255 vectors for the ILS, runway 21 approach.
Never heard that phraseology. Nice.
Exiting the hold.
A10 Tankbuster, welcome in.
Continuing towards
Good afternoon. We are flying from Vienna International into Geneva.
For runway 22.
Swiss 923, descend
We're going to Lima Sierra Golf Golf.
Proceed to VOR SPR and join the ILS for runway 21.
So
Exit the hold on next turn. Proceed direct to VOR SPR. Unexpecting runway 22. Swiss 923.
need to slow down.
Trade Air 264, contact Marseille control on 126.705.
No, I'm chronically high with the VNAV, so I figured out I'll do it myself.
Center Easy 002 at flight level 340, good evening.
Firefly Air, Alps Radar Geneva, contact Geneva, final approach on 120.305.
Contacting Geneva, final approach on 120.305 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Geneva, final approach, Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. We're descending over the Banner 2R arrival into Geneva, ILS 22.
Firefly Air, Geneva, final approach identified. Good afternoon.
So every person is different.
Firefly Air, Geneva, final approach. Proceed direct petal. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach.
Cleared to paddle, cleared for ILS 22 approach for Firefly 585. That guy can talk over me. Okay.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Leopold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Geneva. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your
1 Alpha
seatbelts
Mike.
are fastened. Thank you.
Runway vacated via Delta.
Alpha Mike, contact ground on 121.855 for further
4,000 we should...
121.855 was 1 Alpha Mike.
Final approach with latitude 3 is 7,000 feet.
3-5, nice.
Proceeding to VOR SPR inbound ILS runway 22 approach.
Establish on the localizer. Air France 1226.
Air France 1226, contact tower on 118.7.
7 for Air France 1226, thank you.
Geneva, final approach. Good afternoon. This is the Delta 7 at flight level 110, descending to flight level 7,000 inbound Biblo.
Delta 27, Geneva, final approach. Good evening.
2500.
Final 12,200, climbing flight level 210.
Easy 278, Geneva, final approach identified. Good morning.
Any chance we could get direct Raboul?
Unless vector... Yes, possible that VNAV always does it well. But I like to turn buttons, to press button and turn dials. So... Okay, Inglewood. I'm not sure if it's my last flight.
Easy 603 Geneva departure. Squawk 1760 and ident. Safe flight level.
So here we go.
021 inbound runway 22.
Easy 603, roger.
Are we clear to land? Easy 603.
Swiss 923, contact Swiss radar on 134.03.
RQ 134.03, Swiss 923.
Approach, British Airways 2112 on a right downwind runway 4, down to 7500.
British Airways 2112, Geneva, final approach, good morning.
Geneva approach easy 64 Yankee Papa at flight level 107.
Easy 64 Yankee Papa, Geneva, final approach identified.
Putting on the shades, are you?
Seven 575 India Julia Charlie Kilo. India Julia Charlie Kilo, say again the frequency. India Julia Charlie Kilo, request the frequency of the tower in Geneva.
India Charlie Kilo, contact Geneva Tower on 127.575 for landing clearance. Swiss 9023, contact Geneva Tower on 119.905.
Coverage tower on 119.905, Swiss 93.
Geneva approach easy 422, we are established on the ILS runway 04, 6 miles out for landing.
Easy 422, turn right heading 055 vectors for the ILS runway 22 approach. Swiss 923, contact tower on 119.905.
Geneva Tower, Swiss 923, inbound, ILS runway 4 approach, 5600.
Geneva Tower, good evening, 6106.
Swiss 106, good evening, Geneva approach, pass your message.
Geneva final approach, Swiss 1 Alpha Mike, on passing 10,000, descend 7,000 feet, Swiss 1 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 1 Alpha Mike, Geneva final approach, good evening, Lausanne, QNH 1009.
Okay, there's Englewood.
Firefly, contact Geneva Tower on 119.905.
Contacting a Geneva Tower on 119.905. Geneva Tower 55585 is on final for runway ILS 22.
Firefly Air, Geneva Tower, winds 225 at 7, runway 22, clear to land.
Well, I know Mike India Delta, establish ILS 22.
55585 clear to land. So I see the Twinkies at least.
Delta 07, Geneva Tower, winds calm, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
Roger, tower, clear for takeoff, Delta 707.
Delta 707, contact departure on 131.33.
No, it isn't.
Contact departure at 131.33.
Hotel Whiskey Tango, continue approach, runway 22.
Continuing approach, Hotel Whiskey Tango.
Hotel Whiskey Tango, winds 348 at 7, runway 22, cleared to land. Hotel Whiskey Tango, welcome to Genève. Contact ground on 121.855. Skyways 148, contact departure on 131.33.
131.33, bye-bye, Skyways 148.
33, runway vacated, over to ground.
Swiss 923, contact ground on 121.855.
Geneva Tower, this is Pilatus Papa Tango, holding at runway 4, ready to go.
Pilatus Hotel Papa Delta Papa Tango, Genève Tower, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to go.
Pilatus Delta Papa Tango, contact departure on 131.33. Safe travels.
Geneva Tower, good morning, Air France 17 Lima. We are holding short at Golf runway 04, ready for departure.
Air France 17 Lima, Geneva Tower, runway 04, winds calm, cleared for takeoff. Lima Lima Golf, contact departure on 131.33.
Contact departure on 131.33, Lima Lima Golf.
30, 20.
Geneva Tower, Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Whiskey Tango.
What is this?
For departure,
Heck!
IFR to Stuttgart via Module 4A, we have information whiskey.
Firefly, welcome to Geneva. Contact ground on 121.855.
Geneva Tower, India Julia Charlie Kilo, vacate Charlie.
What the
Tower,
heck?
India Julia Charlie Kilo, vacate Charlie.
India Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, Geneva Tower, winds calm. Runway 22,
What
clear to
is
land.
this?
What a landing that was, eh?
Clear to land, runway 22, India Julia Alpha Charlie Kilo.
Definitely be rated an 8 out of 10. Now, as we taxi to the gate, I'd like to share a fun
Have a
fact
nice
about
day.
Geneva. It is
Skyways
known as the
148.
peace capital of the world and is home to numerous
Geneva
international
Tower,
organizations, including the
255
United Nations.
inbound.
The weather here is quite pleasant,
Runway
with a
04.
temperature of 12 degrees Celsius and clear skies.
KLM 1025 Heavy, Geneva Tower, winds calm. Runway 4, clear to
I
land.
want to know why my frames dropped below 10.
First Officer Momo and the entire crew, including Anna, Lucas, and Sophie, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
Why did I have so many frame drops here? Hello?
Departure is on 12123 and clocking 6441, Stingray 9er Alpha.
Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu. Read back correct.
For CRG Fox Golf Romeo Zulu Hotel, holding point, runway 04, ready for departure.
CRJ Golf Romeo Zulu Hotel Genève Tower, winds calm, runway 4, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading.
For takeoff runway 04 and fly runway heading CRG Fox Romeo Zulu Hotel.
CRJ Romeo Zulu Hotel, contact departure on 131.33.
Hey boys.
Geneva Tower.
Pilatus Hotel Papa Delta Papa Tango Genève info, pass your message. 1820 taxi to runway 4 via Delta Bravo Alpha. Report when ready for departure.
Hello? Move?
Victor is ready for departure.
Midland 84 Victor, Genève Tower 4, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Midland 84 Victor. Midland 84 Victor, radio check.
1234 miles from Petal. Turn right heading 040 until established on the localizer.
Okay,
Cleared for the
Inglewood.
ILS runway 22 approach.
Runway 22 clear to land.
Swiss 123, welcome to Genève. Contact ground on 1.
Line up and wait, runway 22.
Hotel Whiskey Tango winds 220 at 10. Runway 22 cleared for takeoff.
Something is messing up the sim here.
Hotel Whiskey Tango.
Geneva, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo, holding point Golf, ready for departure.
India, Charlie Kilo, contact tower on 119.905 for departure clearance.
119 runner 05, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo.
Ground Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Whiskey Tango at holding point
Maybe.
Zulu. Waiting for instructions.
Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot Whiskey Tango, Genève ground taxi to
That's
holding point runway 22 via Bravo Alpha.
vanilla
Delta.
one. That's one with the sim.
Charlie Sierra, request taxi to parking.
Learjet Delta, India, Romeo Charlie, Sierra Genève ground taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a
This
good
is
evening.
off, this is off. This is off.
Ground, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo, holding point runway 04, ready for departure.
Nothing I could remember, Adam.
Ground, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo, holding point runway 04, ready for departure. 119 runner 05, India, Charlie Kilo, bye.
Swiss 9023, Genève ground taxi to gate at your discretion. Good day.
Viva Ground Delta and Romeo Charlie Sierra, good afternoon. I'm holding currently in Yankee Hotel 5. Request taxi to General Aviation Parking.
Learjet Delta, India, Romeo Charlie, Sierra Genève ground taxi to General Aviation Parking at your discretion.
Geneva from good day, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo, with information November on board. IFAR to Lima, India,
Don't know
Mike
ads
Papa,
for a month.
ready to copy the clearance.
So I'll...
Clear to Parma, protest file, via November, runway 04, initial climb 6,000 feet, 135, 6625, squawk, India, Julia, Faccioli Kilo.
I don't...
India Charlie Kilo, read back correct.
So, silence now for a bit. Thank you.
Pilatus, Delta Papa Tango, squawk 2122.
I'll close this for a second. I'm annoyed by the ATC right now. So, what's your world update in this area? Multiple world updates. So, Costella's coming in. Hope you do better than me. So, do better than me. Bring honor to us all. So, that's... Yeah, but not now. With the new sim and up front. So, since we watch Costella land, Bring honor to us all, buddy. Do better than me. So you can watch Costello whilst I'm hopping over to Simbrief. Or probably because so many people are online today. There is a VATSIM event, but that should not be impacting the regular servers. But whom I to know? So we are going to Amsterdam. We are bold. I hope there won't be stutters. That looked pretty. Well done. So we're still at B738. Info runways. Still runway 22 as arrival and departure. At Geneva, what do we have? At Amsterdam, Echo Hotel Alpha Mike. Arrival runway is 27. Arrival runway 27. Nice. Dougal, tell me a number between 10 and 140. I will refill my pilot's fuels. Give me a second. Dougal is a squash. Generate. So we have a new flight plan. Punch that in. We need it one time over here. Submit. We need it one time in here. Submit. So exclamation mark route should do the job. Yes, does the job. Here we go. Now back to here. Sim brief can go down now. I want to have that also in little nav map. Command R, Command V. There we go. Going on external. You sure it's a 7-4? Ah, okay. On my right wing daddy in a 777. Is in a 777. So all is good here. Let's request a new route. Dougal knows that, Timal. So pretty heavy bird. Here we go. Cost index, zoomies. What was our flight level? What did we get? We get, 380. Okay. You sure? Yeah. Well, we need to drop some fuel. So, there we go. Flaps 5 takeoff, center of gravity 249er. 245, not 9er. 476. Roundabout here. DP1A. Airbus Pando. No. Execute. Route. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's possible. So let's start that again. Tunk tunk. New flight. So, what's our ATIS?
D. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.68. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Geneva Aeroport, information Tango. 1450 Zulu. Wind 225 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 12. Dew point 5. QNH 1016. Transition level 75. Arriving and departing runway 22. Visual approaches in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.68. Advise on initial contact you have information Tango. Geneva Aeroport, information Tango.
Okay.
1450 Zulu.
We have the information Tango.
Visibility 1.
What's happening behind us? Ah. Sun goes down, down, down.
Swiss 9er 23, Roger, contact Geneva departure on 119.53, safe flight.
That boy.
Good morning, Speedbird 72 Juliet, establishment on final.
Speedbird 72 Juliet. Good morning, continue approach runway. 4 winds 203 at 1 tree, report on final.
Good afternoon, Geneva Tower 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Schiphol Airport.
Firefly Air, Genevieve Tower, cleared to Chipotle Port via the Medi 1 Delta departure, then as filed. Climb altitude 1000, departure 136.25.
No, there's no Medi 1 departure. So let's try this again. Let's try this again. There was a residue from the last flight.
Redbird 1, final runway 22.
Redbird 1 winds, calm runway 22, cleared to land.
Redbird 1, clear to land, runway 22.
Good afternoon, Geneva Tower. Firefly 585 with Information Tango is requesting IFR clearance to Amsterdam Schiphol. Okay, Costello. Aww. Aww. See you next time, Costello.
Firefly, Information Tango is current. Cleared to Amsterdam Schiphol via the Dippy 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 22, initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Departure on 131.33, squawk 2421.
Have a good rest of Sunday, Costello. Huggles. See you in the next sim.
Via position Pital. Leaving now 7,000 feet, descending to altitude 4,000 feet.
Yeah, have a good one. Have a good Sunday. Charlie 172. And have a good start into the new week.
Descending and maintain 4,000. Clear for the ILS. Approach via
Hope
position
so.
Pital. And call you back establish on the localize.
Clear to Amsterdam Schiphol via the DP1A departure. Departure runway 22, initial climb 6,000. Departure on 131.33, squawk 2421.
Firefly, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.855 when ready.
C172, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack.
Redbird 1 established on 4 miles inbound.
So we're on ground now. 2421. Is it busy? Oh boy.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is
LL 345 Heavy, clear of runway 04, request taxi to the gate.
Our captain today is Kaharia.
LL 345 heavy taxi to runway 4 via Alpha Charlie. Hold short, runway 4.
LL 345 Heavy, request taxi to gate 9er.
LAL 345 heavy taxi to gate 9 via Alpha Charlie. Hold short, runway 4.
Transponders on.
Geneva ground, Chanix 1 for November Echo, runway 04 vacated.
Chanix 14 November Echo, Geneva ground taxi to parking at your discretion.
Geneva ground, Firefly 585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly, push and start approved. Face northeast.
I saw you, Sally Dev. I saw you. Push and start approved. Face northeast for Firefly 585. So we need to go over there. West End goes.
Cross runway, Romeo Charlie Sierra.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, cross runway 422 at Echo report, clear of the runway.
Geneva ground, Romeo Charlie Sierra is clear of the runway.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good evening. Skyways 148, contact tower on 119.905.
119.905. Bye-bye, Skyways 148.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting further instructions.
LSGG to EHAM.
Holding short of Bravo, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Our captain today is Kaharia, and the first officer is Mo. We also have a fantastic crew with us, Anna, Lucas, and Neil, who are all here to ensure you have a pleasant flight. Before we
Swift
take
9
off,
at 23
I'd
Genève
like to
ground
take a
taxi
moment
to runway
go over
22
some
via
safety
Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 22. Contact tower on 119.905 when ready.
Slide the metal end into the buckle until you hear a click. To unfasten, simply lift the
Swift 9 at 23 Genève ground taxi to runway 22 via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 22. Contact tower on 119.905 when ready.
place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the
India Charlie Kilo, taxi to runway 04 via November Zulu, cross runway 04, then Echo outer.
life vests are located under your seats. To use the life vest, pull it out.
Ground India Julia Facciali Kilo, holding point runway 04, ready for departure. Ground India Julia Facciali Kilo, holding point runway 04, ready for departure. Ground India Julia Facciali Kilo, holding point runway 04, ready for departure. Geneva ground, India Julia Facciali Kilo, ready for taxi. Ground India Julia Facciali Kilo, ready for taxi. Say again from India Julia Facciali Kilo.
Easy 64 Yankee Papa, Genève ground, taxi to gate 5 via Bravo Alpha.
Auburn traffic, Skycatcher 5199 is also left downwind 35, touch and go, Auburn.
Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra, hold short of taxiway Delta, waiting for departing traffic.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Apron India Julia Facciali Kilo, ready for startup. Clear to Lima India Mike Papa as filed via modus for Alpha, runway 22, initial climb 6,000 feet, altitude 131.33, departure, squawk 5752, India Julia Facciali Kilo.
India Charlie Kilo, read back correct.
India
Geneva ground 55585 is ready for taxi to runway 22.
Firefly, taxi to runway 22 via outer Alpha. Contact tower on 119.905 when ready for departure.
Geneva ground, LL 345 heavy.
LL 345 heavy, Genève ground, pass your message.
Taxiing to runway 22 via outer Alpha. Contacting tower 119.905 when ready for Firefly 585. Yes, I can imagine. So here we go. So yeah, that both on, those off. APU is off. Those on, just in case. For blind people like me. Here we go.
Avrolina Mike India Delta, pushback and start approved, face northeast.
Lass dich nicht ärgern, mein Schatz. Tschüss.
Geneva ground, Romeo Charlie Sierra at November 5 Lima, shutting down.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, you have identified.
Aero ground, Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra, request taxi to the gate.
It's really pretty outside.
Learjet Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra Geneva ground, pass your message. Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, taxi to parking as you see fit, and have a good evening.
Good evening yourself. Romeo Charlie Sierra.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra, I'm sorry I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat your last transmission?
Thank you and bye-bye.
Geneva from good day, India Julia Facciali Kilo with information November on board, IFAR to Lima India Mike Papa ready to copy the clearance. Clear to Parma protest file, the via modus for November, runway 04, initial climb 6,000 feet, 13533 departure, 6625 squawk India Julia Facciali Kilo.
I think the photogrammetry,
ground taxi to General Aviation parking via Delta. Have a good
the
day.
weird thing, the melted photogrammetry over here.
General Aviation parking via Delta. Stingray 9 Alpha Zulu, wishing you the best.
General ground requesting IFAR clearance for runway 04, Swiss 23.
Skyhawk 553 Alpha Zulu Geneve ground information. Kilo is correct. Cleared to Lima India Mike Juliet via the Meta 5B departure then is filed. Departure runway 04, initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 131.33, squawk 6621.
Does this guy even
Learjet Delta
take a
India
breath?
Romeo Charlie Sierra Geneve ground taxi to General Aviation parking at your discretion.
Romeo Charlie Sierra. Geneva ground, Romeo Charlie Sierra at holding point Echo, request permission to cross runway 0422.
Firefly, contact tower on 119.905, safe flight.
Contacting tower on 119.905. Thank you. Bye bye. Here we go. We're in tower. That's far. RTO. One flappy still down.
Swiss 9023, contact departure on 131.33.
This on Conti.
Over to departure, Swiss 923.
Swiss 9023, welcome to Guinea. Contact ground on 121.855.
Good evening, Geneva Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 22.
Firefly Air Geneve Tower, runway 22, winds 225 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. So here we go. Let's depart out of this stutter hole.
Depart runway 4, and it's the time to get down.
Here we go.
Departure is on 12123, and clock is 6441, Stingray 9 Alpha.
Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Skyways 148.
Okay, Toga.
131.33.
Here we go, Toga.
Go around. Land missile.
Air France 12905, winds 355 at 6, runway 4 cleared to land.
Limerick, demande instruction.
Oh,
No, négatif. Go around.
what the
Tower, good day.
frick?
India Julia Kilo, establish on ILS runway 04 approach.
India Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo Geneva Tower, roger.
Clear
There we
to land
go.
runway 04, India Charlie Kilo.
India Charlie Kilo, welcome to Geneva. Contact ground on 121.855.
CRJ Romeo Zulu Hotel, passing 6,000 feet.
CRJ Romeo Zulu Hotel, say again.
CRJ Romeo Zulu Hotel, passing 7,000 feet.
Firefly, contact departure on 131.33.
Contacting departure on 131.33. Bye bye. Geneva departure Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly, Geneva final departure identified. Climb flight level 210.
Roger, climbing to flight level 210 for Firefly 585.
Swiss 923, contact Geneva final approach on 120.305.
Cover to 120.305, Swiss 923.
Swiss 923 Geneva approach, roger. Swiss 923 Geneva approach, contact Gene V Tower on 119.905.
Tower, Swiss 923. Geneva departure, Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra, 5,500 feet, destination Lima Foxtrot Lima Bravo, request flight following.
Learjet Delta India Romeo Charlie Sierra Geneva departure squawk 3446 and ident.
446 on ident, Romeo Charlie Sierra.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra identified. 3 miles southeast of Lacote Airport at 5,400 feet. Lacote, QNH 1012.
Geneva departure, TBM Golf, Echo Golf Alpha Victor, 3,300 feet, climbing to 4,000.
TBM Golf Echo Golf Alpha Victor departure identified. TBM Golf Echo Golf Alpha Victor departure, climb and maintain flight level 080.
Climb and maintain flight level 080, TBM Golf Alpha Victor.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 260.
4232, double check, Swiss 923.
Swiss 923, identified QNH 1005. Continue climb via BAL 7A.
QNH 1005, continue climb via level 7 Alpha, Swiss 923. Geneva departure is Swiss 923, cleared all the way to Plateau 200.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra maintain flight level 250.
Maintaining flight level 250, Romeo Charlie Sierra.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra contact Swiss radar on 128.785.
So here we go. Salida is behind us and the big bird. There we have Timal.
Climb, maintain flight level 370, 302.356.
Control on 126.705.
126.705, 302.356.
Geneva departure, please change my destination to Lima Foxtrot Lima Bravo.
Learjet Romeo Charlie Sierra destination changed to Limerick Foxtrot.
Geneva departure, that is Lima Foxtrot, Lima Bravo, Chambry.
This is pretty.
Firefly, contact Marseille Control on 126.705.
Contacting Marseille Control on 126.05 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening, Marseille Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140 going up to 260.
Firefly Air, Marseille Control identified. Good evening.
Hey, Popcorn!
Expect ILS approach runway 15, but it would be tailwind 12 knots, straight at 3264.
Trade Air 264, expect RNAV approach, runway 33 via the Norse 1 Zulu arrival.
So you can do this.
Approach runway 33 via
Keep
Norse
coming.
1 Zulu arrival, trade Air 3264.
Firefly Air, Marseille Control, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340 for Firefly 585.
India, Charlie Kilo negative. That is not a correct readback. Please verify your request or information.
Descend the flight level 180, India Charlie Kilo.
India Charlie Kilo, descend flight level 180.
That's something new. Never. The AI never said that to me when I intentionally said the wrong thing. Yay!
Contact
Happy!
Radar Geneva on 119.175, Lufthansa 574. Thank you and bye-bye.
Marseille Control, Eurowing 6805, request flight level 350. Eurowing
Isn't that
6805,
pretty?
climb and maintain flight level
What a pretty
350.
sky.
Climb and maintain flight level 350. Eurowing 6805.
Pilatus, Delta Papa Tango negative reports of severe turbulence. Monitor ADIS as you approach line 8 for latest weather updates.
Thank you, Marseille, and will do.
Pilatus, Delta Papa Tango, copy that. Pilatus, Delta Papa Tango, contact Milan radar on 118.675.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380 for Firefly 585. Mississippi Queen.
Echo Papa Alpha, this is ground frequency.
90 Echo, Papa Alpha, Marseille Control, identified. Good evening.
Lufthansa 38 Alpha, good morning. Approaching top of descent.
Lufthansa 38 Alpha, Marseille Control, identified. Good morning.
Marseille Control, Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu, cruising at flight level 36.
Did that
Firefly 123 Alpha Zulu, Marseille Control, identified. Good morning.
Fireflies! Whoop whoop whoop!
Marseille Control, King Air 36 Romeo Bravo at flight level 150.
King Air 36 Romeo Bravo, Marseille Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Marseille Control, citation Lima 76, descending to flight level 130 in 10 minutes.
Citation Lima 76, descend to flight level 130.
Citation Lima 76, contact Alps radar Geneva on 119.175.
Alps radar Geneva on 119.175. Citation Lima 76.
The sky is already gorgeous in 2020, but low-level flying is sometimes disappointing. Yes, Tima, Shiva, me too. And you finished? Good. Why with you? Oh boy. Tima, Shiva, we had a moment for direct comparison between 2020 and 2024 when the Alpha was out.
Good morning.
We had this
Contact Reims Control on 121.075.
contacting Reims Control on 121.075 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Reims Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 280.
Firefly Reims Control identified. Good evening.
Good. So, we had a moment to directly compare 2020 to 2024. We were with the Spitty around the world at in Egypt along the Nile. We were on the Nile. And I switched the sims for the last leg so the people could see what the difference was. And yes, that no man's land where nothing near photogrammetry was existing, it looked better. It looked more believable. But one thing we have to keep in mind when 2024 is out, it will need a bit of time that every city we had now as photogrammetry and stuff will be in again.
Alpha Zulu, Reims Control.
Vienna International or Vienna is the best thing for me. It is not in 2024 yet, so let's hope there will be some pretty stuff. This looks so pretty. We have to have a bit of patience
Good evening.
with 2024. But what we can say from vanilla state, it's much prettier. The physics are definitely different. I could not take off with a 172. Not possible. I was doing. You can't do it. Don't. So, yeah. I'm sure many hours of pretty landscape, clouds, and flights are ahead of us with the new sim.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Look at that. You're kidding me, kitty. Stop that, please. Yes. I was also just in the 72, not in the Speedbird. Well, What was it?
QNH 1006.
F-18
Descend and maintain
as
flight
fast
level
bird.
220. Turn left heading 115 vectors to 2 post.
You posted something? Ooh, good choice. Oh, this is so pretty.
Flight level 170.
What that ass mean? Well, let's have a look at SolidF's picture.
Copy, Swissair 5 Alpha Papa.
5 Alpha Papa, descend flight level 090, QNH 1020.
You post.
Descending flight level 090, QNH 1020, Swissair 5 Alpha Papa.
Where did you post that? Ah, over there. Oh, pretty. That's really pretty. One thing Microsoft knows how to do is skies. Impressive sun lighting. So there's Dougal and the 738 Max, also 737 Max. There's T-Mal. In front of us is SolidF with the Mama Bird. With the 7-4.
KLM 1025 Heavy Rhymes Control, good evening.
That's so pretty.
Maintain flight level 120, Tanzania 3521.
French line 3521, contact Paris control on 125.08.
Oh, we need to just slow up. Yeah.
Marine Control,
Speed
good
up.
afternoon. DFL 361 in your airspace. Climb bearing flight level 350.
DFL 61, Rams control identified. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude, and I'm excited to inform you that we will begin our snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available.
Apart from new cloud types, new airport scenarios, I don't think there will be big change for Tubeliner pilot. Learn slow flies. What's definitely coming is wake turbulence.
Flight level 260.
Wake turbulence will be definitely 1 point.
Air France 7371, Reims control, good afternoon.
Reims control, this is Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Vision Jet 50, at Tuesday 500 altitude, looking for flight following.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Reims control, roger. Papa Hotel Romeo, contact Swiss radar on 128.785.
And the physics. The physics, that's how to fly, how the airplane flies, will be new.
Control Swiss 758,
I can't imagine, even now when flying
Swiss 758, descend and maintain flight level 180.
On stream, we will have to do some different things. We do not crash each other.
On 128.305.
Also the formation flyers like Wombat, Renoir, Lima Kilo Mike, Castella, they will have a lot on their hands that they will not crash each other.
Sierra arrival.
Where do we go from here?
Beach Lima Kilo Kilo descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000 Lima Kilo Kilo.
Climb and maintain flight level 240.
What
Easy
the
2886.
Where's my sim?
Easy 886. Climb and maintain flight level 170.
Easy 2886 is climbing to
Are you
flight
kidding me?
level 240.
What the frick?
Easy 886. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Frames control.
Yes. Something is not right with me neither. I'm not signed up for CTDs on normal circumstances. Something isn't right with the servers. Nag, nag, nag. Come on. The annoying part is I have to start the modules all over again. Or did not like my singing. So, what the frick? All running. Yes, that's running. That can be restarted. That can be restarted. I am annoyed at Microsoft. Hardly. I don't know. Or maybe there are just too many people. And then that they maybe got less capacity for 2020. Yes. Exactly. And it's annoying that the servers react like that. So, dear Sim, behave. Well, since the sim is loading, I'll be right back. Jump into the restroom. So back she is. Kitty is fed. So that we can fly in peace. Here we go. Yes, but I will slow a bit forward.
Geneva Tower, Swiss 2 Bravo Whiskey, holding short runway 22. Request clearance for departure.
Swiss 2 Bravo Papa Genève Tower, winds 250 at 7, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Swiss 2 Bravo Whiskey.
Swiss Bravo Papa, contact departure on 131.33.
Can you confirm which is the frequency of departure? Delta 27.
Delta 27, contact departure.
Geneva, good evening, 667, descending flight level 70.
Swiss 667 Genève Tower, make straight in for runway 4.
Negative, request runway 22, 36673.
Swiss 667, cleared to land
What
runway
the heck?
22, wind 330 at 19er report, Golf Whiskey.
The moon rising is awesome. Pretty cool.
Holding point runway 22.
Swiss 666 Genève Tower, Airbus winds calm, QNH 1019er. Cleared for takeoff, runway 22. After takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 1300, then proceed on course to Libial.
Engine, come on.
Runway 22. And after takeoff, fly runway heading until reaching 1300, then proceed on course to Barcelona La Prat. Swiss 666. Swiss 666, just to be clear, it's EFR flight and not VFR.
Swiss 5 UJ, roger, contact Geneva departure on 119.53. Safe flight to Olbia.
119.53, Swiss 5 UJ, thank you. Swiss 5 UJ.
That's not logical if you spawn in on the runway.
We are ready.
You spawn in on the runway and,
cleared for takeoff. Runway
well,
4 after departure,
everything
fly
is
radar
not
vectors
done.
to Medem, then as filed climb and maintain flight level 350, departure 119.53.
Swiss 923, contact ground on 121.68.
Geneva Tower, good afternoon, Redbird 1, 2 miles inbound for runway 22.
Redbird 01, Genève Tower, continue approach, runway 22.
Swiss 666, affirm it is an IFR flight, cleared to the Barcelona aerodrome via the Bell 7A departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Come on, hurry up. Okay, guys, I load in at EHAM. I load in at EHAM because, yeah, you see, everything died again. It's either that airport over here or whatever. What the frick is happening? Istanbul airport is not important. Leave me be. So, EHAM. Hör auf. Hör auf. '27 was... What is 27? 27 is over here. I'll take that parking. I'm pretty annoyed. Dear simulator, behave. Come on. You had also a CTD? What is this shit? Excuse for my words. A very big bird in front of us. Okay. So. Well, that was pretty. So, we need sim brief.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200. Descending to flight level 200.
So we're going to Echo India Delta Whiskey to the home of the fireflies. Shall we try a different server? Maybe it's the server North Europe. Pretty windy over here, guys. Pretty windy. Yeah. 27. You just passed over Luxembourg. Echo Lima Lima X-ray. I think was Luxembourg Airport. Wake me up before you go. Well, at least my frames are okay in almost okay. That's weird. Schiphol is a bigger airport than Geneva. That's weird, but never mind. So let's bring some light in this situation. Far less people on Southeast Asia. Okay, then let's hop over to Southeast Asia. Let's see if this improves stuff. Excuse you. Good. I know. I have normally no problems with the North Europe server. That's why I stuck with North Europe. Make it bright. Whee! Let the light in. The mute. So, all system working. That's good. That's good. Need to start up the APU. We are at Echo Hotel Alpha Mike Schiphol. Here we go. That's where we are. Select the fuel, select the payload, and select this here. Thank you. We can start the APU. Something happened, sweetheart? What's up? What's up, sweetheart? Somebody at the door? Kitty looked at me with eyes big as owls. What's up, sweetheart? Aww. Activate, execute. Okay. What's up, sweetheart? Doors all on. Nice. Yes, now.
Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000. Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Here we go.
Height right, 27, 24, 18 left, 18 center, 22. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Let's try this again.
VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.9 or 8. Advise on initial contact. You have information India. Amsterdam Airport, information India. 1625 Zulu. Wind 270 at 15. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few cumulonimbus at 3,000 feet. Temperature 8. Dew point 3. QNH 1010. Transition level 40. Arriving and departing runways 18 right, 27, 24, 18 left, 18 center, 22. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if basic information service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.9 or 8. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
What's your runway?
Amsterdam Airport, information India. 1625 Zulu.
Over Brussels.
Wind 270 at 15. Visibility 10.
So, information India.
Sky conditions, few cumul.
27, okay. So basically over there.
Easy 24 Bravo Mike, Schiphol Tower, winds 240 at 12, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Here we go.
Schiphol Tower, flight level 019, with you.
Yeah, and with you.
Easy 3441 Schiphol Tower, winds calm, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
There's no with you.
KLM 665, welcome to Amsterdam. Contact ground on 121.56.
Thank you, 121.56, KLM 665. Amsterdam Tower, KLM 665, at runway 18 left, ready for departure.
KLM 665 Amsterdam Tower, winds 209er at 15, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, contact departure.
Contact departure, Speedbird 15 Kilo.
Speedbird 15 Kilo, roger.
Yes.
IFR services cancelled. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
15 knots from the front and 1 from the right. Timal. 427.
Lima, inbound for the ILS runway 27, correction.
Easy 6 Papa Delta, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Ground on 121.56, Easy 6 Papa Delta.
Vision Jet 69er Yankee, contact departure on 118.08.
Roger, contacting departure, Vision Jet 69er Yankee.
So, this is 27 in theory.
Skyhawk 563 Alpha Zulu Amsterdam
There's
Tower,
my
cleared to land,
tail.
runway 6 report established on final.
There's my tail.
DFL 361, contact departure on 118.08.
Departure on 118.08, DFL 361, bye-bye. Amsterdam departure, good afternoon, DFL 361, in your airspace, climbing 4,000. Continue climb, altitude 4,000 feet, cleared into the Amsterdam class Bravo airspace, DFL 361. Amsterdam Tower, DFL 361, ready for takeoff, runway
So
36
let's
left.
position the cam and Timal, you
DFL
say
61 Schiphol Tower,
when
winds
you
calm,
are
runway
on
36 left,
final.
cleared for takeoff.
Winds calm, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff, DFL 361.
Schiphol Tower, Transavia 559 is at flight level 80, descending to 2,000 feet.
The one we're looking for.
Directed to inbound for nil fee.
This is 36.
Transavia 559er report established on the localizer.
Report established on the localizer, Transavia 559er. Schiphol Tower, Transavia 559er is established on the localizer, runway 06.
Pater 341, winds 115 at 14, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Youch.
Clear to land, Pater 341.
Schiphol Tower, Swiss 734 at holding point Sierra 7 Echo, runway 24, ready for departure.
Swiss 35, Schiphol Tower, runway 24, winds 270 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
This is 18.
For takeoff, runway 24, Swiss 735.
Schiphol Tower, the KLM 77 Whiskey Heavy, holding short runway 9, ready for departure.
DFL 361, contact departure on 118.08.
Runway 9 are cleared for takeoff, KLM 77 Whiskey.
That's the runway.
Contacting departure on 118.08, DFL 361.
Some mics are
013, contact
freaking
departure
loud.
on 118.08.
Going to 118.08013 today.
KLM 9032, contact departure on 118.08.
Departure on 118.08. KLM 932.
Nordic 313, contact departure on 118.08.
Contact departure on 118.0, correction, 118.08, Nordic 313.
Departure on 118.08, DFL 361, bye-bye.
At least your...
DFL 361, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Just lost MP. What's MP?
Ground on 121.56,
Multiplayer.
361.
Sorry,
Bye-bye.
my brains.
121.56 KLM
Yeah.
22 Tango.
Took me a while. Sally Dev, at least your plane is still
Exit
flying.
at Victor 2 if able. Contact ground on 121.56.
Amsterdam Tower, good afternoon. Devo 361 ready for departure to Rome.
DFL 61, Schiphol Tower, winds calm, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Box for Lima.
Swiss 35, Schiphol Tower, contact departure on 118.08.
Switching 118.08, good day, Swiss 735.
KLM 1595, contact departure on 118.08.
118.08, KLM 1595 today.
DFL 361, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Ground on 121.56, Devo 361.
Me too, Sally Dev. Me too.
KLM 055 Amsterdam Tower, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff. Contact Schiphol
Okay.
departure on 118.08 airborne.
Tell us what you're cooking. Oh, buddy. What the heck?
Amsterdam Tower, speedbird 559 is on final, and there's approach runway 36 right.
Probably.
Speedbird 559er Amsterdam Tower, cleared ILS approach, runway 36 right, report established.
Schiphol Tower, KLM 559, can I line up runway 36 left?
KLM 559er, runway 36 left, line up and wait. Traffic landing, runway 36 left is cleared.
Line up and wait, runway 36 left.
KLM 559er, winds tree 19er at 6, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff.
This 278, hello, Tower, ready for departure, runway 36 left.
Did this guy just wake up?
Swiss 278, Amsterdam Tower, winds 019er at 14, runway 36 left, cleared for takeoff.
There's Sally Dev. Bye.
Runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, Swiss 278.
Swiss 278, contact departure.
Amsterdam Tower, good afternoon, Devo 361. Request crossing runway 27.
DFL 361, cross runway 27, approved.
Cross runway 27 approved, DFL 361. Departure on 118.08, DFL 361. Bye-bye. Schiphol Tower, good afternoon, DFL 361 in your airspace. On final, runway 18 right.
DFL 61, Schiphol Tower, roger, continue approach.
KLM 61, Whiskey Amsterdam Tower, winds calm, runway 27, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 27, Schiphol, KLM 61.
Amsterdam Tower, KLM CL4, approaching runway 36 right.
KLM 040, Amsterdam Tower, winds 139er at 8, runway 36 right, cleared to land. DFL 361, contact departure on 118.08.
Departure on 118.08, DFL 361, bye-bye. Departure on 118.08, DFL 361. Amsterdam departure, DFL 361 in your airspace, climbing 4,000 feet.
Mustang 9er Kilo uniform, 59, enter left downwind, expect landing clearance.
Entering left downwind, awaiting landing clearance, Mustang 9er Kilo Uniform 59.
So.
Speedbird 1 Lima Whiskey, Schiphol Tower, winds 190 at 8, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 1 Lima Whiskey.
So, let's see.
1 Lima Whiskey winds 190 at 7, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird 1 Lima Whiskey.
Oli 247, contact departure on 118.08.
There's
Oli
Timo.
247, over to departure 118.08.
How many miles are you out, Timo?
Departure on 11808. Good evening, DSO 361.
KLM 1585, approaching holding point Echo 6, ready for runway 18 left
That
departure.
sounds nice. That sounds really nice.
Runway 18 left, KLM 1585.
Welcome back, Martel.
KLM 1585, confirm QNH 1006.
You're back from the rainy
KLM
outside.
1585, runway 18 left. Winds 115 at 1. Cleared for takeoff.
575, contact departure on 118.08.
Departure on
So we had 2 CTDs.
575.
Nothing missed.
Departure on 118.
And Geneva was a hellhole
575.
with stutters.
Amsterdam Tower, Turkey 783, holding short of runway 24.
So let's hope it's getting better. So.
Turkish 7823 Amsterdam Tower, winds 280 at 14, runway 24,
Just waiting
cleared for takeoff.
for Timo to land.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24, Turkish 7823.
Yeah. Nuts
Turkish
today.
7823, you'll stay with me for departure. KLM 055, refer to your charts for direct routing options.
That's not nice. What the fuck? Come on,
KLM
people.
055, fly heading 185 vectors for the visual runway 22 approach.
Mr. Tower, good afternoon. Phoenix November X-ray.
Kinda, yeah.
Runway 24, ready for departure.
Phoenix Echo November X-ray, runway 6 cleared to land.
Phoenix request taxi.
Phoenix Echo November X-ray taxi to parking via Sierra Alpha Cross runway 18 center, hold short runway 18 right. Contact ground 121.56 when on the taxiway.
Oh, Sauli Def is over there.
Region 625, ready for departure, runway 24, at Sierra 7 Echo.
Amsterdam Tower, good afternoon, DSO 361 on final runway 27.
DFL 61, Schiphol Tower, roger.
That gal sounds a
Wind
bit.
240 at 9, runway 27, clear to land, DSO 361.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09, KLM 2090.
KLM 2090, contact departure on 118.08.
That guy sounds a bit like Ian Fisher.
KLM 2090, have a great day.
DFL 61, Schiphol Tower, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Negative, DSO.
You sure you're on 27?
Just landed on runway 18 right and is now 318 right.
DFL 361 negative, I do not have that information.
DFL 361, request taxi to gate Delta 52. Continue approach, DFL 361. Bye-bye.
KLM 559, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Ground on 12156, KLM 559.
KLM 559er, copy hold position.
Hold position, KLM 559.
Oli 247, over to departure 118.08.
Peter 341, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
121.56.
Unways 18 right.
India.
27,
Still
24,
India.
18 left.
KLM 905 Echo, contact departure on 118.08.
118.08, KLM 905 Echo.
Departure on 118.08, DFL 361.
Tower, good afternoon, Evelyn 802 again, established ILS runway 185.
Air Berlin 802, Schiphol Tower, winds 110 at 10, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
KLM 691, contact departure on 118.08.
118.08, KLM 691, thanks, good day.
Good evening, Schiphol Tower 555885 is requesting clearance IFR with information India to Dublin International.
Firefly, information India is current. Cleared to Dublin via the Berg 2 Papa departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Departure on 118.08, squawk 6472.
Okay, let's try this with a false readback.
Turn left, heading 180, contact departure.
Left to 180, contacting departure Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Roger, cleared to Dublin via the Oleg 4 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 16, climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.08. Squawk 6473.
Firefly readback
You're
correct.
kidding
Contact ground
me.
on 121.56
You're
when
really
ready.
kidding me. You're kidding me, right?
2,500 feet.
Transavia to Amsterdam Tower, wind 019er at 7, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 36 right, Transavia 92.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Transavia 92, welcome to Amsterdam. Contact ground on 121.56.
A Boeing 737.
Lufthansa winds 115 at 7, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
Our captain, Kaharia, and first officer
18 right, clear to land, Lufthansa to Papa Charlie.
and smooth flight. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow
Lufthansa, welcome
Oh,
to
there you
Schiphol.
are.
Contact ground on 121.56.
fly with us today, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
21.56, Lufthansa to Papa Charlie.
Saudi Def, you're still on 6,000 something feet?
Bravo Echo November is at runway 22.
Cessna Bravo Echo November, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
6,800 to be exact.
Cleared for takeoff. Bravo Echo November.
Amsterdam Tower, this is Speedbird 66 Juliet, holding short runway 24, request departure clearance. Speedbird 66
Oh, there comes Timal.
9 of them wait, runway 4 for Scandinavian 233.
Scandinavian 233, winds 109er at 6, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at runway
Yeah,
04,
there he comes.
Scandinavian 233.
On downwind 427.
Scandinavian 233, winds 109er at 8, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
Make us proud with your landing. All eyes on you.
Wind 18 right.
You can do that.
American
We believe in
2024.
you.
Enter left downwind
No
for
pressure.
runway 18 right.
Schiphol Tower, Scandinavian 737, holding short to runway 18 left, ready for takeoff.
Scandinavian 737, G-Fanks Amsterdam Tower, winds 270 at 6 runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Amsterdam Tower, hello, 3-430, ILS 189.
Okay. I do not use Firefox. I'm a Google Chrome
559 is requesting taxi to park.
disciple.
To the gate.
KLM 559 taxi to parking via Victor Whiskey, hold short of runway, then continue taxi via Charlie Bravo Alpha.
Taxi to the gate via Victor Whiskey, hold short of the runway, and then continue via Charlie Bravo and Alpha. KLM 559.
Amsterdam Tower, Ryanair 503, request directed to AM 61, 2,000 feet, to ILS approach localizer, runway 18 right.
Shamrock 715, contact departure on 118.08.
Contact departure 118, destination Shamrock 715, good evening.
Departure on 11808, Devo 361. Bye bye.
Oopsie.
KLM 9075, welcome to Schiphol. Contact ground on 121.56.
Switching to ground on 121.56, KLM 975.
Departure on 118.08, Devo 361. Bye bye.
So there he comes. Oh, there's a moon. So pretty.
KLM 72 Amsterdam Tower, winds calm, runway 4 cleared to land.
Runway 4 clear to land.
Lawful T, come on. Go. Shoo, shoo.
Ground on 121.56, Devo 361. Bye bye. Amsterdam ground, good afternoon, Devo 361. Free of runway 27. Asking clearance for taxi to gate Delta 52.
KLM 559 or
On
contact ground on
localizer.
121.56.
Awesome. We see you. We can all see you.
Amsterdam Tower, speaker 15 kilo, fully ready for departure at runway 22.
Speedbird 15 kilo Amsterdam Tower, winds 319er at 19er, runway 22, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, Apple 802.
121.56, EG6 Papa Delta.
Schiphol Tower, KLM 090, ILS, runway 27.
KLM 2090 Schiphol Tower, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, KLM 2090.
KLM 2090, welcome to Schiphol. Contact
27.
ground on 121.56.
I took 27.
KLM
And I
266,
park
contact departure on 118.08.
most likely right at 27.
Ryanair 559er, contact departure on 118.08.
Going to 118.08, Ryanair 559er.
Why does this
KLM
guy
025 Heavy,
scream?
contact departure on 118.08.
My ears.
Amsterdam Tower, bearing 5 Zulu Golf is on final approach course for RNAV 4.
Baron 8 Zulu Golf cleared, RNAV approach runway 4.
Cleared RNAV approach runway 4, bearing 5 Zulu Golf.
Baron 8 Zulu Golf negative, cleared RNAV approach runway 4, report established.
Malta 31, ready for departure, runway 24.
Malta 31, Schiphol Tower, winds 200 at 5, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Malta 31, request departure, runway 24.
MLA 31, Schiphol Tower, winds calm, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 78 Lima Foxtrot, Wintry, 15 at 24, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 for Easy 78 Lima Foxtrot.
Easy 78 Lima Foxtrot, contact ground on 121.56.
Contact ground on 121.56 for Easy 78 Lima Foxtrot.
Amsterdam Tower, Transavia 559 has left
Blink.
the runway 18 right at sector 1.
Blink.
Transavia 559er taxi to parking via Foxtrot, cross runway 18 center Charlie to the gate. Have a good day. Transavia 559er, contact Amsterdam ground on 121.56.
Taxi to parking via Foxtrot and cross runway 18.
There he comes. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Ooh, this was smooth. This was smooth. There we go. So, that's our flight route. Hey, Viper Strike, rated, rate. Welcome in, guys. There's Timal. That was a pretty landing, buddy. Hey, Viper and gang. What did you do? How was your flight? Did you also have problems with the sim? So, I need my transponder 6427. Flew in Indiana. Yes, we have this too. But the sim was meh. Some CTDs happened. Even a blue screen of death for Dugo. So, yeah. Woohoo. We changed server now and I hope we will have some better performance now. So, We called for clearance, we had the clearance. We're on ground. It's dark as, yeah, it can be. And now we are on our last leg over to Firefly Air headquarters, Dublin. So in theory, I just need to drive out of here. I don't need a push. Okay. I just need... Yeah, just need to start up and taxi. 64... 72, not 27. 2... We're flying with same tensions ATC. So this is gonna be fun. Climb altitude 6,000. Initial altitude. There we go. Yeah, 360. Flight level. Okay. Then let's ask. Skipple ground Firefly 585 is ready for start and taxi to runway 27.
Firefly Air, Schiphol ground. Approved for start. Taxi to runway 27 via Echo 5. Cross runway 18 left. Then Echo 7. November 1st. Contact tower on 118.105 when ready for departure.
Roger, Skipple ground, taxiing via Echo 5, cross runway 18 left, then Echo 7, November 1, contact tower on 118.105 when ready. Good. Let's start the engines. Here we go. Ding! Packs are off. There it goes. That's better. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for waking up the kitty. There we go. Who is the Eva Air? Ah, there's Mattel. Yeah, kitty tired. How can I? have the audacity to wake up the kitty and not pet her afterwards? How can I have the audacity? Yes. Exactly. Before I forget, let's put the blinkies on. Oh, stupid me. This one's. Click on buzz. APU off. This on, this off. Packs on. Roger. Let's do this also right now. Okay. Okay, we're ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight number 1234, a Boeing 737-800, as we prepare for our journey from Amsterdam to Dublin. Our captain, Kaharia, and first officer, Momo, are at the controls. We expect a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 31 minutes. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs are upright. In the event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen and place it over your nose and mouth. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull them out, place them over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. We will be cruising at an altitude of
Look at that moon.
36,000 feet. After our meal service, we will be selling items from the shop. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Is this the right one? Yes, November 2. I saw Dougal in the distance, did I? Skipple Tower 55585 is requesting allowance to cross over runway 18. That was not English, but I hope they know what I mean.
Firefly, cross runway 18 approved.
Roger. Thank you. Shut up. And guys, don't forget, song requests are open, exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. Are you stuck with our music? Okay. RTO.
Firefly, contact tower.
Where's the holding? I'll stay here for a moment. Contacting tower 118.105. Did you know? Switch to tower frequency, my friend? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Schiphol Tower 55585 is holding short at November 1 in front of runway 27. We're ready for departure.
Firefly Air, Schiphol Tower, runway 27, winds 270 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Cabin crew, get seated for departure.
I am unable to assist with cabin crew tasks. Please ensure
Wrong
they are
button.
seated for departure.
Cabin crew, get ready for departure.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Clear Dallas approach, runway 18 right.
There you go.
Therefore established on final, speedbird 430. Amsterdam Tower, speedbird 430 request, runway 18 center for full stop.
Here we go.
Aircraft calling Amsterdam Tower, runway 18 center is available. Wind 248 at 14 QNH
And
1014.
Toga.
Cleared to land, runway 18 center, report on final.
Clear to land, 18 center, speedbird 430.
118.08, good evening, 01. Departure on 11808, DFL 361. Good evening.
Whee! Off we go. See you later, alligator. See ya, Schiphol.
Firefly, contact departure on 118.08.
Contacting departure on 118.08. Bye bye.
KLM 975, contact Schiphol Tower on
What are you...
118.105.
Wait a second, what are you doing?
Close to 118.105 for KLM 1975.
Ah, that point. Good.
Phoenix Echo November X-ray, contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
Schiphol departure, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet going to 6,000 feet.
Firefly Air Schiphol departure identified. Climb flight level 220. KLM 7132. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
What are you doing?
Goodbye, KLM 7132.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, DFL 361.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 260.
Something's weird today.
Flight level 260, DFL 361.
Departure, speedboat Casino, passing 2,000 feet.
Buddy.
Schiphol approach, good afternoon, DFL 361, in your airspace, descending flight
Up
level
with the nose, not down.
0.
DFL 61, Schiphol approach, identified. Good afternoon. DFL 361, contact Schiphol Tower on 118.105.
Tower on 118.105, DFL 361. Good day.
Up with your nose, please.
Departure, good morning, KLM 19 Kilo, climbing to 4,000 feet.
KLM 19 Kilo Schiphol approach identified.
That's better, my friend.
KLM 19 Kilo Schiphol approach. Climb and maintain flight level 110.
You're wait, buddy. Climb to flight level 220 for Firefly 585.
Firefly, climb flight level 220 approved.
You already told me that, my friend.
Descend and maintain altitude 2000, Lufthansa 6 Lima Papa.
Why don't you use your call sign? You mean Firefly
Lufthansa 6 Lima
585?
Papa, descend altitude 2,000 feet.
Because I,
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 230.
yeah. Climb and maintain flight level 230 for Firefly 585. Because they take the call sign from SimBrief and I did not
KLM 7132, climb and maintain flight level 240.
sign up there with Firefly 585, just with Firefly.
KLM 7132. Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805, KLM 7132.
Plane 11 Bravo, Charlie, squawk 0315, switch to 135.4.
Squawking 0315, switching to 135.4.
Would you look?
Bravo, Charlie.
That is pretty.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, DFL 361.
DFL 361, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.56 when ready.
DFL 361 is climbing to flight level 220, it's airborne, I don't need Amsterdam ground.
KLM 025 Heavy, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
T-Mall is on the move. Martel is on the move. That's nice.
Schiphol approach, DFL 361 in your airspace, descending flight level 080.
DFL 61, Schiphol approach, good evening.
Shamrock departure, Shamrock 715, with you now, flight level 2000 for 6000.
Shamrock 715, Schiphol approach, identified. Clear direct AM 094, climb flight level 200.
Clear direct to AM 094, flight level 200.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Firefly, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 for Firefly 585.
Schiphol approach, good afternoon. DFL 361 in your airspace, descending flight level 060, inbound R-tip. Schiphol Tower on 118.105, DFL 361, bye bye.
A wind farm.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight
Down
level
there.
290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290, DFL 361.
DFL 361, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Amsterdam radar on 118.805, DFL 361, bye bye.
Schiphol approach, good evening. LM 10255, level 10,500.
KLM 1025 Heavy, Schiphol approach, good evening.
Amsterdam approach, KLM 10255, established on the low flight runway 27. Clear for the ILS runway 27 approach, KLM 025 Heavy.
Amsterdam radar, good morning, Air Canada, KLM 691 Heavy with you, flight level 270, flight level 340.
KLM 691, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Cleared 340 for KLM 691 Heavy, thanks. Contact London Control 130.925, KLM 691, thanks, good day.
Firefly, contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805.
Contact Amsterdam radar on 118.805 for Firefly 585. Amsterdam radar, good evening. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We're going up to 310. I really want to go on that sim domain. Item on my flight sim to-do list. Does say intentions help you feel? Well, it's repetition with the phraseology. If you feel comfortable with your phraseology, with what to do when they say something to you in your plane, then you're ready.
Firefly Air, Amsterdam radar, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Yes, say intentions can help prepare you. Climb and maintain flight level 360 for Firefly 585. Even I'm sometimes caught off guard with the same intentions.
Good afternoon,
They say something, what shall I do now?
Flight level 290.
So if the surprise effect
Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
is gone, then
DFL
I think I'm ready.
Amsterdam radar, climb and maintain flight level 330.
125.0, bye-bye.
KL 1529er, contact Brussels Control on 125.0, bye-bye.
There's also a mod, Timal Shiva, where you can use sane tension.
Off uniform, Amsterdam radar, good afternoon.
Okay, where you can use sane tensions and VATSIM simultaneously, where sane tensions will take over the empty airports.
Amsterdam radar, Lufthansa 656 is on flight level 240 down.
Yeah, that's also a good thing.
Lufthansa 656, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Descend and maintain flight level 120, Ryanair 559. Can you say the QNH?
Ryanair 559, Amsterdam radar, descend and maintain 2000, altimeter 29.901.
V-Bird 714, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Amsterdam radar, accept the Mopi 9 Echo arrival for the ILS runway 9 left into the goal via LOWW 7 Echo, accept descent in 20 minutes. Thank you. Air France 3 Tango Bravo.
November 321, Charlie Zulu, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu. Amsterdam radar is in on a 5 Echo Romeo, we're ready to begin our descent.
So let's turn off the lights. Let's hide in the darkness.
795 Echo Romeo.
Easy 905 Echo Romeo, say requested altitude.
Kelvin. Ooh, that's a nice version.
Osprey 41, affirm I can hear you.
Osprey!
Roger.
Osprey 41, say again.
Roger. Kilo Hotel requests climb to 7,000 to comply with expected arrival procedure.
Lima Kilo Hotel, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, Papa Oscar Yankee, Lima Kilo Hotel.
Lima Kilo Hotel, contact Schiphol approach on 118.08.
DFL 61, Amsterdam radar, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, DFL 361.
DFL 361, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, DFL 361.
Malta 31, request departure, runway 24.
Malta 31, Amsterdam radar, runway 24 is assigned. Taxi to runway 24 via A4E, Alpha, Alpha 8, Bravo. Contact
Nobody
tower
in
once
front
run-up
of
is complete.
Nobody in front of us.
Easy 24 Bravo Mike, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
We pass over Manchester. Nice.
Amsterdam radar has with you the Lufthansa.
I hope Kingsman has the kettle on.
280, direct eel.
Lufthansa 847, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Amsterdam approach, Comanche 235 Mike Golf, with you 3000.
Comanche 35 Mike Golf, Amsterdam radar identified. Good afternoon.
Amsterdam radar, Easy 750, flight level 340.
Easy 750,
Marcellus, a
Brussels
fireball.
control identified. Good morning.
With just a red dot. A shining red dot.
KLM 1025 Heavy, Amsterdam radar. Good evening.
Amsterdam radar, request 57070,
KLM 025 Heavy, contact Schiphol approach on 118.08.
You won the red dot award. Yes, the red dot.
KLM 61 Whiskey Amsterdam radar climb and maintain flight level 330.
Flight level 330 for KLM 61 Whiskey.
61W contact Brussels control on 125.0.
Roger, control 125.0.
Amsterdam radar, Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike, flight level 360, inbound APNet.
Lufthansa 4 Alpha Mike, Amsterdam radar identified. Good evening.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Airwings to Charlie, flight level 170 to flight level 190.
Eurowings 2 Charlie, Amsterdam radar. Good afternoon.
Switching to London control on 121.23, Air Canada 901. Good day.
Firefly, contact London control on 121.23.
Contacting London Control on 121.23 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Talk, you can do it. One word after the other. Not two at the same time. Good evening, London Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 340 going to 360.
Firefly Air, London control identified. Good evening.
London control, good evening, Speedbird 69, flight level 230.
Speedbird 69, London control. Good evening.
London control, good evening, Speedbird 69, flight level 240, inbound local.
Speedbird 69, London control. Good evening.
So you have a busy day at work today, KLM 745?
KLM 745, contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
Amsterdam 107.78. KLM 75.
Control, Shamrock 65 Alpha, flight level 370.
Leopold, is there also some vanilla ice that goes with the apple strudel?
Oh, Captain.
Easy 6 Papa Delta, contact Luton radar on 129.55.
Ice cream to go with the apple strudel.
129.55. Easy 6 Papa Delta, bye bye.
That was timing.
Climb and maintain flight level 320 for privateer 121. Mountain control, good evening. Dragon Alpha 5 with you at 25,000 feet.
Dragon Air 445, London control, identified. Good evening.
London control, we have the label Kilo. Which transition can I expect for the arrival to Birmingham?
Does this guy park in a turbine?
837 Alpha Kilo, London control identified. Good afternoon.
London Control, November 837 Alpha Kilo, requesting 1,500. Descending 1500 feet.
You passed within 30 miles of my house a few minutes ago. Cool. Did you wave, Sauli Dev? Did you wave?
Continuous cleared, flight level 100. Scandinavian 1123, requesting flight level 080.
We had that at takeoff over Vienna.
Flight level 080.
Also, takeoff from Vienna.
Speedbird 559er, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain 190. Speedbird 559er.
Speedbird 559er, descend and maintain flight level 110.
Descend and maintain
This is so
110.
pretty.
Speedbird 559er.
1 Tango Bravo, contact Scottish Control on 134.43.
Oh, let's have a look at the
Contacting
noms.
Scottish Control on 134.43. 1 Tango Bravo, have a good afternoon.
Ooh, Omnom.
Lorraine by the Dikier 3 Alpha
I
arrival.
want one.
The Mike Tango
I want a
Zulu
piece.
transition. KLM Alpha 46.
KLM 146, contact Brussels Control on 125.0.
Brussels on 125.0 KLM Alpha 46. KLM Alpha 46. Flight level 19460.
Yeah, doesn't work like that. Sniff.
Turkish 5 Hotel Sierra, contact Scottish Control on 134.43.
That's what he was doing in the kitchen. That's the nom he's talking about.
KLM 939, flight level 346, climbing to flight level 380.
Nom nom nom.
KLM 939, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, KLM 939.
KLM 939, contact
Let's
Scottish
go
Control
on
on
the inside.
118.78.
London Control, Speedbird 1513 is at 16,500 feet, descending to 12,000.
Speedbird 1513, London Control,
So,
good evening.
flying past Norwich.
London Control, November 851 Tango Bravo, approaching RTOD. We are ready to descend.
1 Tango Bravo, cleared for the ILS runway 33 approach into Birmingham. EM1 Bravo arrival.
Okay, clear for the ILS runway 33 approaching to Birmingham via the Hemi 1 Bravo arrival.
It
November
is
851 Tango Bravo.
fabulous.
November 851
Stop
Tango
it, you make
Bravo,
me
ready for
drool.
descent.
Under control, this is Evergreen 243. Very good morning to you. With you climbing past flight level 5000.
So I need to set up this bird.
Evergreen 243, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
London Control, Evergreen 243, request direct to LATMU.
Contacting Scottish Control on 134.43, November 851 Tango Bravo, good night. Gatwick departure, good morning, November 851 Tango Bravo with you at flight level 030, passing climbing flight level 060.
November 851 Tango Bravo, London Control identified, climb flight level 180.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, contact Amsterdam radar on 127.78.
Amsterdam radar 127.78 for Kilo Mike.
London Control, Shamrock 69 Delta, flight level 370, correction.
There we go, fixes in.
Max 1394, London Control, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Arrival is in.
Climb and maintain flight level 220.
So,
Max 1394.
110.15. Is the localizer 110.15?
Blue Max 1394, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Riding 275, visual runway 9 approach, KLM 1063.
KLM 1063, London Control, identified. Good evening.
London Control, Speedbird 69er, flight level 350.
Speedbird 69er, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Isn't that been landing on the
November
LS?
851 Tango Bravo with you at flight level 029, climbing to flight level
What
060,
do you
outbound for
mean?
Birmingham. Climbing to flight level 180, 1 Tango Bravo.
1 Tango Bravo, expect the ILS runway 33 approach into Birmingham. EM1 Bravo arrival. I'll have your descent in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Cessna Golf Delta Echo, request weather at Wattisham Airport and active runway. Golf Delta
I'm
Echo,
landing
thank you.
on 28 right.
Cessna Alpha Victor Echo, you're welcome.
I'm landing on 28 right.
Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Ryan and maintain flight level 330, Ryanair 41.
41, full contact London Control on 135.055.
And London Control 135.055. Forward.
EIN 69 Delta, descend via Lons 1 Alpha for the ILS runway 23 right approach into Dusseldorf, QNH 1014.
Düsseldorf. Das ist Düsseldorf, nicht Düsel. Boy. Nag, nag, nag.
For ILS runway 23 right approach into Dusseldorf, QNH 1014, EIN 69 Delta.
Departure Carolina Golf, climbing 4000.
Yankee underscore Romeo Charlie Lima Golf, London Control, climb and maintain flight level 080.
London Control, good afternoon, Speedbird 008.
114.9.
Speedbird 08, London Control, good evening.
Maintain flight level 200, Osprey 243.
Osprey 243, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
That's the
London
BUR.
Control, Ryanair Mike Tango Foxtrot with you, flight level 410, correction.
Ryanair Mike Tango Foxtrot, London Control, good evening.
Descent flight level 100, DFO 361. Cleared for the LEMS 2 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway 27 into Schiphol via Hugo, DFO 361.
Blue Max 1394, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, contact London Control on 133.6.
London Control 133.6, Envoy 9 Echo Lima, thank you.
Yeah, manic Monday. I hope tomorrow is not a manic Monday. Runway elevation 215, airport elevation 243. 243. Oh, we have. So, elevations set, minimums set. Do we have a QNH? 1013. Okay, roger.
London Control, could you please control FDX 323?
Here we go.
Could you please control, I beg your pardon, London Control, FDX 323, could you please confirm the arrival at Manchester?
Yes, Timo.
London Control, FDX 323, could you please confirm which arrival we will be using at Manchester?
FDX 23, alright, Elbo's arrival for you.
2 penny!
FDX 23, contact London Control on 133.6. Mercury 22, okay, descend and maintain 7,000.
Where is... Ah, there's Motel. Hello. Hello, pretty.
7,000. Thank you, Mercury 22. Mercury 22 requesting...
The red dot. It moves.
Vectors into London Gatwick.
Mercury 22, fly heading 063 for Gatwick Airport.
Greetings from above.
Departure
Wave it from below.
Uniform passing 3,000 feet.
Okay, good luck.
What level 200, easy 47 X-ray uniform.
Easy 47, X-ray uniform, London Control, identified. Cleared direct DET 31, climb, flight level 200.
KLM 146, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, KLM 146.
Soon we're passing to the right Konigsby, the RAF station Konigsby.
Maintain flight level 230, thank you. Tubeliner, Romeo.
Speedbird 9052 Romeo, expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Amsterdam via the Reedy F1. Alpha arrival.
Expect the ILS runway 18 right via the REFA 1 Alpha arrival. Tubeliner, Romeo, thanks.
Good morning, London Control, Speedbird 2450, flight level 320.
Firefly, expect the bags for Lima arrival for the ILS runway 28 right into Dublin via Oban U. Descent coming up in about 20 minutes. Just let me know if you want sooner.
Roger, expect bags for Lima arrival for ILS 28 right into Dublin via Obinu. 20 minutes for descent is fine. Thank you. SFO 100.
Firefly, contact Scottish Control on 118.78.
Was this a gremlin? Contacting Scottish Control on 118.78 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Scottish Control, good evening. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360.
afternoon, Easy 64 Delta Tango at flight level 350.
Easy 64 Delta Tango, Scottish Control, identified.
So let's
Easy
have a
64
look.
Delta Tango, contact London Control on 133.6.
133.6, Easy 64 Delta Tango. Scottish Control, good morning, speedbird 5 Papa Alpha with you, flight level 340.
Speedbird 5 Papa Alpha, Scottish Control, good evening.
Scottish Control, speedbird 5 Papa Alpha would like to commence our descent.
Speedbird 5 Papa Alpha, descend and maintain flight level 050. Turn right heading 015 vectors for the ILS runway 25 approach. Shuttle 2 Lima Scottish Control, proceed direct CF05L. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 5 left approach.
Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 05 left approach. Shuttle 2 Lima.
It looks like a DME
Shuttle
arc.
2 Lima contact Manchester approach on 135.005.
Pretty cool.
135.005. Shuttle 2 Lima. Today.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117.
Yeah,
November
8,000 feet.
Bravo, Quebec, Squawk 7654, identify.
Basically, we go down to 8,000 feet.
Bravo, Quebec.
Then we slow down. Then at 3,000 feet, we will pick up ILS. Sounds like a plan.
Envoy 3 Lima Golf, thank you. Scottish Control, remember Mike 83. 22,000 feet, climbing
Stop at me,
24,000.
we need 8,000. There we go.
8 tree, Learjet, Scottish Control, roger.
Firefly Air, Scottish Control, contact London Control on 130.925.
Okay. Contacting London Control on 130.925 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. London Control, Firefly 585. Good evening. We're on flight level 360.
Firefly Air, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Yay! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
QNH 1012, Bravo India Golf. London Control, Piper Bravo India Golf, request landing.
Nice.
Full stop.
Piper Bravo
Yay!
India Golf, contact Heathrow Tower on 118.5 for landing clearance.
Contact Heathrow Tower on 118.5 for landing clearance, Bravo India Golf.
Blue Max 630, contact Swanwick Mill approach on 128.7.
Green rectangles are good.
135.425.
Also, pink diamonds are good. What does the bird do if you hit the approach button, the APP button?
London Control, good evening, Easy 341, flight level 310.
Easy 41 London Control, roger. Easy 341 contact. Scottish Control on 118.78.
Did you get those thingies?
Easy 341.
You see a pink diamond? That's your glide slope.
Golf London Control, identified. QNH
That's
1016.
That's the localizer for guiding you in.
Easy Romeo Golf. Climb and maintain flight level 130.
Climb and maintain flight level 130, easy from 2 Romeo Golf. Ryanair 238, request direct to autumn over.
Ryanair 238, direct to autumn approved.
Ryanair 238, request direct to Oscar Tango Golf Uniform Victor.
Ryanair 238, direct to OTG UV approved.
What flight level are you, Martel?
Golf Alpha Charlie, changing heading to 090 degrees.
Golf Alpha Charlie, heading change to 090 degrees approved.
420, okay.
2000.
Pretty high up. What's the wind up there?
Golf Alpha Charlie traffic at your 12 o'clock 6 miles at 2,500 feet, Diamond DA
Ja,
40.
du bist halt ein Überflieger.
Shamrock 544. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
In a 7-4, not bad.
Shamrock 544.
Shamrock
Nobody
544,
saw that.
Contact London Control on 133.705.
133.705, Shamrock 544.
Not bad, Sally Dev. Where are we? On the map.
Bulldog, Bravo Uniform, Lima Roger.
Approaching
Radar
Manchester
services terminated.
City.
Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
But
Squawk VFR,
honestly,
Bulldog Uniform, Lima.
we're closing in on Manchester and there are clouds.
Control, Speedbird with you at flight level 200.
Like stealth mode.
Speedbird 1462, London Control identified.
Well, I have a 68, 67.
08 with you at flight level 1.
Not headwind.
Climb into 290.
Speedbird 8, London Control, good evening. Speedbird 8, London Control, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Speedbird 08.
Oh, I see a contrail ahead.
London Control, Alpaca 424, flight level 210.
Did that guy say alpaca?
Alpaca 424, London Control
It did,
identified.
he
Good
did,
afternoon.
yes. Okay.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Alpaca 424.
London Control, Shuttle 9 Foxtrot, passing flight level 272, descending flight level 150.
Firefly Air, London Control, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Can't you decide, guys? Contacting Scottish Control on 128.055 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Scottish Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360.
Firefly Air, Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
Manchester departure request to climb and maintain flight level 120.
Whee! Turning, turning,
Skyhawk
turning.
563, Alpha Zulu, London Control identified. Continue
Now I
climb
know
via
the
South
song what I
11.
wanted to hear. Which song it was.
Phoenix, November X-ray, request maintain flight level 120.
Phoenix Echo November X-ray climb and maintain flight level
EIN 23 Foxtrot, resume on navigation.
Resume all navigation. EIN 23 Foxtrot.
EIN 23 Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 300, alright?
Climb and maintain flight level 300, EIN 23 Foxtrot.
Bulldog Bravo, Uniform Lima, Fishburne, wind 120 at 11, QNH 1016.
So passing Lüt Gate.
20 at 11, QNH 1016.
Bulldog Uniform Lima, Roger.
Crossing over Lees.
Fishburne traffic, left downwind for runway 12.
Moorhay.
Lima.
Glodwick. Oldham.
Bulldog Bravo, Uniform Lima, Roger.
Scottish Control, good evening, it's Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Chatterton.
Level 180, direct to Finma.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
And over there's Manchester.
Good evening. Clear direct to Finma, thank you, Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Shamrock 5 Tango Julia, Scottish Control, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb maintain flight level 350, Shamrock 5 Papa Julia.
Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 350. Shamrock 5 Tango Juliet, contact Valley Radar on 125.
Here lives Lord Leicester.
Scottish Control, Shuttle 16 Tango, flight level 340, Ribble.
Shuttle 16 Tango, Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
Oh, let's wave.
Control, contact London Control on 133.6.
The Goblin again. Okay.
Speedbird 66 Juliet, inbound to Dublin International.
Contact London Control on 133.6 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. London Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 360.
Firefly Air, London Control identified. Good evening.
I did not know that this is a song. I thought that's a statement. Oh, thank you for not requesting it. Do not let this Englewood here.
Rumax 46 Romeo Romeo, London Control, good morning.
Speedbird 008 with you, climbing to flight level 5000. Main flight level 200, Speedbird 08.
Speedbird 008, contact Manchester approach on 118.58.
Switching to 118.58, Speedbird 08.
London Control, Firefly 5885 is ready for descent into Dublin via the Baxo for Lima arrival.
Firefly, cleared for the bags for Lima arrival for the ILS runway. 28 right into Dublin via Obinu. When you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 100.
Roger, descent flight level 100 for Firefly 5885. Okay, 10,000. Down we go.
Teesside approach with you at 6,500.
Inbound for landing, runway 5.
Firefly, contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
Contacting Scottish Control on 128.055 for Firefly 5885. Oh boy, bye bye. Scottish Control, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 350, going down to 100.
Firefly Air, Scottish Control identified. Good evening.
Well, EasyJet 42002, cleared for ILS runway 24 approaching to Edinburgh INP I1E arrival.
Top Swiss 4202. Contact Edinburgh approach on 121.205.
Scottish Control, like to be sent down to 5,000 feet, EasyJet 42002.
Meridian 277, contact London Control on 133.6.
Roger, London Control on 133.600, Meridian 277. Scottish Control, orbit, Golf November 23, IFR to Jersey.
Orbit Golf November 23.
There's Timo.
Orbit 23, contact London. Control on 121.03.
This will be exciting soon with the new sim.
121.03.
The different clouds.
Scottish Control, Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo at flight level 060.
Diamond 36 Romeo Bravo, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo, expect the ILS runway 9 approach into Liverpool. Full 1L arrival, expect descent in 20 minutes. Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo.
Nicht direkt, aber von daneben.
Scottish Control, good evening. Vision firming Kilo, passing flight level 250 for 320.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, Scottish Control, roger.
Hoffentlich vor Lachen.
Kilo, Scottish Control, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, vision firming Kilo.
EasyJet 28, descend and maintain 9,000.
Yeah.
9,000 easy to 8.
Okay. But there is fluffy white things.
MDX 23, contact London Control on 121.03.
London Control 121.03, FDX.
And Dougal, maybe 6 Romeo Bravo is exhausted and will sleep on his keyboard soon. I see a Viper strike in front of us. Hey Viper! Wave it!
Airbus 543, roger. Airbus 543, descend and maintain flight level 240.
And maintain flight level 240.
Nom 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 nom.
Scottish Control, good morning. Firefly 235, flight level 270.
Firefly 235, Scottish Control. Good morning.
Firefly.
Scottish Control, this is Osprey 615 at flight level 180.
Osprey 615, Scottish Control. Good afternoon.
Scottish Control, Envoy 9 Echo Lima, sending flight level 070 on a Penny 1 Mike arrival from Manchester.
Convoy 9 Echo Lima, Scottish Control identified. Good afternoon.
Expect the LIS runway 10 left arrival in to
That's
Dublin
also
via
Toto.
Bag
Another name we know.
Sierra 3 Romeo. Thank you. Speedbird 194.
Also one of the Firefly, if I'm not mistaken.
Descend and maintain 260, Speedbird 194.
Speedbird 194, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Scottish Control, Channel 72 Lima Kilo, flight level 300.
Your isn't?
Channel 72 Lima Kilo, Scottish Control, good evening.
Scottish Control, Channel 72 Lima Kilo, with you at flight level 370.
Channel 72 Lima Kilo, Scottish Control, roger.
Scottish Control, good morning. KLM 1134 with you, flight level 350.
KLM 1134, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
Easy 220, Scottish Control, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight level 190, Easy 220.
Easy 220, descend and maintain flight level 140.
Descend and maintain flight level 140, Easy 220.
Request own navigation as turning left to 175 degrees is not correct. November Mike 8.
NM 83, descend and maintain flight level 080.
Descend and maintain flight level 080. November.
Sauli Def loaded in again.
NM 83, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
Scottish Control, Zap 34 Hotel, flight level 200, descending flight level 110.
Scottish Control, Lingus 348. At flight level 224, climbing flight level 380.
Ryanair 6 Mike Zulu, Control Escocés, identificado. Buenas tardes.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Channel 14 November Echo.
Channel 4 November Echo, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Channel 14 November Echo.
Channel 4 November Echo, contact London Control on 130.925.
Lufthansa 442, Scottish Control, contact Dublin Centre on 135.655.
135.655, Lufthansa 442, thank you, goodbye.
28 right.
Scottish Centre
On the new one.
is the Twin Star Golf Papa Whiskey Papa Delta. Is with you at 5,200 to 6,000 feet on the Paul 2 X-ray departure.
Twin Star Golf Papa Whiskey Papa Delta, Scottish Control, roger.
Scottish Control, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. EN 366.
EIN 636, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contact London Control on 133.6. EN 36.
Scottish Control, good evening. Easy 354 Papa with you, level at 270.
Easy 354 Papa, London Control, identified.
Easy 354 Papa, request 310.
Easy 354 Papa, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Easy 1, 6 Juliet Romeo, descend and maintain 2500.
Approach Easy 16 Juliet Romeo.
Easy 16 Juliet Romeo, roger. Easy 16 Juliet Romeo, contact Ronald's Way approach on 135.905.
Cessna 4 Charlie Papa, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contact London Control on 133.6. 41 Charlie Papa. Have a good day. Scottish Control, good evening, KLM 1024, passing 120 for flight level 20.
KLM 1024, Scottish Control, roger. KLM 939, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contact London Control on 133.6. Scottish Control, KLM 939 at 26, flight level 261, descending to flight level 260.
KLM 939, Scottish Control, good evening.
Scottish Control, Seabird 008 with you at flight level 150.
Seabird 08, Scottish Control, good afternoon.
Scottish Control, this is Osprey 243, it's flight level 270, descending flight level 210.
Osprey 43, Scottish Control, good evening.
Echo Charlie with you at flight level 730.
Cessna Charlie Foxtrot
Okay.
Oscar Echo, Charlie Scottish Control, roger.
When do we have to set
5 to Golf Hotel, passing flight level 126, descending flight level
transition level? Transition altitude, okay. 5,000.
10X52 Golf Hotel, Scottish Control, roger.
Firefly Air, Scottish Control, contact Valley Approach on 125.23.
Contacting Valley Approach 125.23 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Valley Approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 100.
Firefly, contact Dublin Approach on 119.555.
Okay.
Firefly
Okay.
Air, Valley Approach, identified. Good evening.
Dublin Approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 100. And we need to slow down to 240. Yes.
Good afternoon, Easy Jet 695 with you, passing 11,500 for 2,000.
Lights are on. Let's
EasyJet
light up
695
the
Dublin approach,
Christmas tree.
EasyJet 695, Dublin approach,
There we
contact
are.
Dublin Tower on 118.6.
Switching to 118.6 for EasyJet 695. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Leopold.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach
Dublin
into
departure,
Dublin.
hello,
Please
good
turn off your
70
electronic
passing
devices
3,000
and stow
for
them
flight
until
level
we arrive at the
70,
gate.
back on 1
Kindly put
Alpha
your tray
departure.
tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position.
Vision for Romeo Kilo Dublin Approach identified. Climb and maintain flight level 120.
Firefly Air, Dublin Approach, proceed direct Abbey Vu. Descend and maintain flight level 030 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Yes, we get a shortcut. Roger, direct Abbeville. Fly and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 28 right approach. For Firefly 585. So, down we go.
Gemstone 350, climb and maintain flight level 170.
Climb and maintain flight level 170, Gems 10350.
3000.
Contact Scottish Control on 128.055.
And we need to slow down a bit.
128.055, Gems 10350.
Direct Abbeville.
Dublin departure, Ryanair 34 Alpha, with you at 3,500 and 4,000.
Ryanair 34 Alpha, Dublin approach identified. Climb flight level 190.
Whoop whoop.
Climb flight level 190, Ryanair 34 Alpha. Maintain flight level 190, Ryanair 34 Alpha.
Speedbird 1 Charlie 31 Dublin approach. You're a little high for a direct approach. Turn right heading 270 vectors for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Turn right heading 270. Speedbird 1 Charlie 21.
Speedbird Charlie 31. You're a little high for a direct approach. Turn left heading 255 vectors for the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Heading 255, Speedbird 1 Charlie 31.
Lufthansa 574. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climbing and maintain flight level 240, Lufthansa 574.
Lufthansa 574. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, Lufthansa 574. Heavy.
Dublin, Ryanair 66 Golf, with you descending to flight level 80.
Ryanair 66 Golf, Dublin approach identified. Good afternoon.
2 Echo Charlie, contact Scottish Control on 123.775.
Departure, good morning. Skywest 510. We're at 5,000 climbing to 8,000.
Skywest 510 Dublin approach identified. Climb and maintain flight level 130, stay at 215 knots until reaching 13400.
Descend 5,000, left heading 225. Sierra Juliet 1.
Sierra Juliet 1, turn left heading 235.
Left 270 from 067 heavy, ready to switch to tower. Dublin approach, we would like frequency for tower, please.
Ryanair 2 Yankee November. Contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
118.6, Ryanair 2 Yankee November.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Lima. Climb and maintain flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, Ryanair 22 Romeo Lima.
Ryanair 718 Uniform. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Ryanair 718 Uniform.
Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu. Contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
Contacting Dublin Tower on 118.6.
There was a
Firefly 3
firefly.
Alpha Zulu. Contacting Dublin Tower on 118.6. Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu.
Dublin departure.
Fireflies
Sierra
hiding
India
everywhere.
Mike Hotel with you, passing 2,000 feet.
Twin Cessna, SimH Dublin approach identified. Twin Cessna, SimH Dublin approach altitude restrictions cancelled.
Altitude restrictions cancelled. Sierra India Mike Hotel.
Yay!
353H, expect vectors for the ILS runway 28 right approach into Dublin via Pisa.
Fireflies.
Negative, can you confirm the QNH for Dublin? Expect the vectors for LS runway 28 right approach into Dublin via Pisa.
Yes.
Can you also tell us what the QNH for Dublin is for Shamrock 353 Hotel? Thanks.
So Oh,
Bahama
finally.
166, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
128.8, Bahamas 166. Approach, good afternoon, System Papa Hotel Technical Delta with US. Altitude 5,000.
We are arriving on a jet
Cessna Hotel
plane.
Tango Golf Delta, Dublin approach. Good afternoon.
TBM 8, Foxtrot Alpha 241, Dublin approach identified. Climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,000 feet. 55241.
TBM 8, 241, climb and maintain flight level 050.
55241. Over. Delta 6 SG 127. 55041. Dublin approach request climb 8,000 feet.
Cessna MH, climb and maintain 8,000, report reaching altitude.
Climb maintain 8,000, report reaching altitude. Thank you. Sierra India Mike Hotel. Dublin approach. Request high altitude 10,000 feet, flight level 100, Sierra India Mike Hotel.
Dublin departure, Sydney 4603 with you, climbing to 2,300 for flight level.
That's not my meep, isn't it? No, it's not my meep.
Scandinavian
So,
4603 Dublin departure
here we
radar
are.
contact. Climb via the city. Scandinavian 4603 Dublin departure, climb and maintain flight level 110.
That's flight level 110, Scandinavian 4603.
Departure, Envoy 9 Echo Lima on the Bossy 1 Golf departure.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, Dublin approach identified. Climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, thanks Envoy 9 Echo Lima.
Envoy 9 Echo Lima, contact Dublin Centre on 132.58.
Dublin approach 55585 is established on the localizer for 28 right into Dublin.
Firefly, cleared for the ILS approach runway 28 right at Dublin. Contact Dublin Tower when ready.
Cleared for ILS approach, contact tower when ready for 55585. So we're ready, basically, just in case. Get down.
Firefly, contact Dublin Tower on 118.6.
Contacting Dublin Tower on 118.6 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Dublin Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for ILS 28 right, sorry.
Firefly, Air, Dublin Tower. Roger. Continue approach. Firefly winds 270 at 6. Runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly
Envoy 9
585.
Echo Lima. Contact departure on 119.555.
Easy 6905, roger. Continue approach runway 34.
Continue approach for 34, EZ 695.
Easy 6905 winds 302 at 19er. Runway 34 clear to land.
Clear to land, EZ 695.
Good evening, Base Air 252, runway 01
That was the
we
VR.
are holding short and we are ready for departure.
Wizzair 252, Dublin Tower, winds 070 at 9er runway, 10 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading until reaching 1000, then on course.
Runway 10 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading until reaching 1000, then on course for Wizzair 252.
Wizzair 252, contact departure. When you're ready, okay?
Dublin
Tower with you at 140, heading 45, easy 1172.
Easy 1172 Dublin Tower. Roger, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway. 28 right information, Lima is current.
Expect vectors for ILS approach runway 28 right information, Lima is current, easy 1172. Access for EIDW approach for ILS runway 28 right.
Ryanair 7175. Contact departure on 119.555.
Iberia 250 requesting flight level 250. Can you repeat please? Iberia 250.
Iberia 250, climb and maintain flight level.
Which flight level do I climb? Iberia 250.
Good morning, Dublin Tower, Walker 26901 is with you, holding short November 7, runway 10 left.
6901 Dublin Tower, runway 10 left, winds 170 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left, Walker 26901, thanks. Good morning, Dublin departure, Walker 26901 is with you, 4,000 feet.
Dublin Tower, Skyhawk 0311 Echo Golf.
Better than the other one.
Following to Belfast, Echo Golf, Alpha Charlie.
Better than the other one.
Skyhawk 1 Echo Golf, you already have basic information service. Continue as planned.
12 Alpha Bravo, climb and maintain 4,000.
Climb and maintain 4,000, 12 Alpha Bravo.
Firefly, contact ground on 130.79er.
Contacting ground on 130.79er for Firefly 585. Thank you, bye-bye.
The captain did an excellent job bringing... Welcome to Dublin. Nearly 8 degrees Celsius, but hey, no rain.
We're leaving on a jet plane.
And the beautiful Trinity College.
Ryanair
Thank you for
Dublin
flying with
ground,
us
go
today.
ahead.
And please remain seated until we reach
Ryanair 534, we are
Bye,
ready for
Solidav. Have a good flight.
taxi to runway 26 via apron 1, link 5, link 6, November 4, cross runway 28 right, contact on 118.6 and ready for departure, Ryanair 534.
Twin Cessna SIMH Dublin ground, good morning, taxi to runway 34 via Lima Foxtrot. Lima Golf contact tower on 118.6
There comes
when ready for
Martel.
departure.
Dublin ground, this is Cessna Twin, Sierra India Mike Hotel.
That looked smooth too. Nicely done. Nicely done, buddy.
Cessna MH affirmative taxi to runway 16 via Lima Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 16. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 16 via Lima Foxtrot, hold short, runway 16, thank you. Sierra India Mike Hotel.
There's this little detail in front of me.
Runway 5 Lima Victor, request taxi.
The Victor taxi to runway 34 at your discretion. Contact tower on 118.6 when ready for departure.
Taxi runway 34 at my discretion and contact tower on 118.6.
Oh, wait.
Dublin ground, Tomjet 22 requesting pushback and start. Dublin ground, Speedbird 66 Juliet, cleared runway 10
Mini
left.
tower again.
Request taxi to parking, Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Mini tower
Dublin ground,
again.
request taxi to parking, Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Speedbird 66 Juliet taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Taxi to parking my own discretion.
At Mike. Okay. Dublin Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short in front of the runway 34. 34 at Mike. We're requesting allowance to cross the runway. I hope I'm standing on the 34 and...
Firefly, cross runway 34, then taxi to Pier 1, apron 106 via Mike. November, cross runway 1 to 6, then Kilo, link 7. Have a good day.
Thank you. Crossing runway. Roger. Bye. I'm just parking somewhere. And we all have enough space. Those stands over there look nice.
Kodiak Echo India, Charlie Charlie, Mike Dublin Tower, continue approach runway 16.
Continue approach runway 16, Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike.
Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike fly heading 050 vectors for the RNAV runway 16 approach. Kodiak Charlie Charlie Mike, welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.79er.
I'm new to this, but I'm learning to write things down. So let's try that again. Dublin Tower, Tom Jet 22 is holding short of runway 28 left.
Tom Jet 22 winds 290 at 5, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on
Timal
runway
on
28
final.
left. Tom Jet 22.
Make us proud, buddy.
It's cool, isn't it?
Dublin Tower, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, which is Cessna 172. Requesting VFR flight to Liverpool.
Skyhawk Tree Alpha Zulu Dublin Tower, wind tree 50 at 9er, runway tree 4 in use. After departure, make a left turn to head south. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 4.
So I'm taking one of those middle stands.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, wind
Next
350
one
at
is
9,
mine.
runway 34 in use. After departure, make a left turn to head south. Cleared for takeoff, runway 34. Thank you.
Skyhawk Tree Alpha Zulu, wind tree 50 at 1 tree, QNH 1019er, runway tree 4 in use. After departure, make a left turn to head south. Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 4.
Dublin Tower, EN69 Delta, requesting departure.
My
from
parking
runway
job will be a
10.
catastrophe.
EIN 69 Delta, Dublin Tower,
Parking
winds
brake.
130 at 21, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff.
10 right, cleared for takeoff, EN69 Delta.
Oh, there comes Timo.
Dublin Tower, Ryanair 10 Romeo, Quebec, establish VOR runway 16.
Dublin Tower, Shamrock 6 Default Alpha, ready for takeoff.
Looking good, looking good.
Shamrock 65 Alpha Dublin Tower, winds 279er at 7, runway 34.
Oh, Martel is now a DHL. You started as something different.
279 at 4, cleared for takeoff, runway 34.
Let's clean up here.
Shamrock 65 Alpha, contact departure on 119er decimal 555.
Line up and wait.
Strobes to steady. Transpond off. That we do not fry the ground crews.
Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Our ramp buddies. Best buddies.
Contact departure.
So we need FS action, ground servers.
60 Hotel, holding point for runway 28 right.
Here we go.
Shamrock
Again.
60 Hotel Dublin Tower, winds calm, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
So,
Winds calm, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Shamrock 60 Hotel.
Shamrock 60 Hotel, you'll stay with me.
I don't have the longitude, Martel.
Line up and right.
That's the problem.
Runway 16, Speedbird 442.
Speedbird 442, runway 16, line up and wait.
Here we
Line up and
go.
wait, Speedbird 442.
You're a pretty DHL now. You're a bigger bird.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
So,
Romeo Hotel Alpha, fully established now, up runway 28 left.
T-Mal, can you park on the left side of Grovosaurus?
On the approach for runway 28 left.
Roger, Romeo Hotel Alpha, fully established, approach runway 28 left.
Super.
Romeo Hotel Alpha, request clearance for landing.
Good morning, Dublin Tower. Walker 2691 is with you, fully established in the ILS runway 16.
So, our Firefly Airbird is at home, at headquarters. Now 2024 can come. We're ready. I hope so. I'm just waiting for the email from Aerosoft. Longitude is a big bird too, Martel. I like that song. Ah, you have another scenery than me. Okay. We look down, we don't see that now. Here we go. There we have it. Well, guys, cheese or cheesecake. Camembert. Ooh. With cranberries. Yes. Have a good rest of flight, Sauli Dev. Everybody else, thank you for being with us, for flying along, for spending the afternoon. We see each other, if all things go wrong, next Thursday. But I think it will be sooner. There will be streamage when the new flight sim comes out. I'm waiting from an email of Aerosoft for the code. So let's see how that works out. Have a good rest of Sunday. We see each other soon again. I'm signing out. Where is my button? You're welcome. So, good night, guys. Bye. Where's the button? Well, there it is.